Alright, so we're... Oh, wait. Is it? I am live, yes. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Give me 1 second. As you all know, I do more than just that. But is this not playing? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I thought I had this all set up. It's almost all set up. We're like one thing away. Okay, I guess I have to hit play on this. Okay. So now that I don't need this anymore. And then this has that. Okay, we're now live on TikTok. Give me almost live on TikTok. Give me 1 second. And we will have the rating grind shortly. I need to also warm up because I have not played any chess yesterday because it was Thanksgiving. And I need to warm up. So I need to do a couple puzzles, but it's not a puzzle stream as it is titled that way. So it is not a puzzle stream. Let's get straight here to some warm up so we can get straight to some rating grind. I'm sure I won't be playing 1 plus 0 or no, 10 plus 0 to start off, as I need to warm up to some extent before that. Alright, and then also I have to remind myself I have to type in the TikTok chat to some extent at some point, so it does not end the stream randomly. So I'll probably do that like after every couple games. I'll remind myself, just do something, maybe a poll or something. I don't know, just something. Alright, we're warming up some pretty simple ones to start off, but this is honestly what I need to get reacclimated to the chessboard. Alright, we got the first three. This one should be made in one sliding down. And again, I do not want to mislead you. This is not a puzzle stream. This is merely warm up. Yeah, we're going for the exchange. Their king is just too far, I think. Now you see they're one square too short. Alright, now... Okay, this is our move the defender tactic. We're moving the defender of this here. And now this bishop is free here on g5. Next up, you see this bishop is getting active on the diagonal. So rook's going to slide down. Bishop here, and there's checkmate. So something similar, not similar, something you want to look at here, or I look at least. The king can't move back laterally because of this pawn here. And it can only go there, there, and there legally, or theoretically, like just because pieces aren't there, and they can't go there because of the queen. So you just need this diagonal check. Either move their king forward, you can take this and go rook down. And let's see if we get this next one. Alright, we got the first 10. This is a good start. And very good warm-up, I'd say, as I would have probably done very bad without this. I think the queen sliding down check is the first move. They can only go king back. And then bishop here check to h6. So let's see if that's right. Q here to f5. And then bishop h6 check. And we've got another sub. We're just getting two subs. We're sitting here at 956. 44 away. Checkmate there. Alright, next up, we have this diagonal or this lateral check, and then the knight's going to drop down. Bishop's going to slide in here. Next, oh, you can push the pawn forward. That's just checkmate, right? Because you push up, you're guarding the diagonal, and you're guarding the file here. All right, they're going to move their bishop back. You see that you have access to this h file with the queen and the rook. So I'm thinking queen's going to capture, and then checkmate here. All right, then you have this fork. That's pretty obvious. And the king just drops back to the defend. You'll be able to promote eventually. Alright, they drop there, rook down. However, the mistake, I believe, is that you go king a3. And you can give this check first, and then you take their knight. Alright, this is a capture of the rook. And the king can actually escape this way. It looks like it's safe. Usually you're on g8 and you lose the game. But queen here is actually mate, as they can't come forward here because of the diagonal. The queen's going to drop back. This is like a free knight. And it might just be it. I think it's just a free knight here that you have to spot. You're going to capture. Let's go to this next one. Again, we're just doing some more before we play the actual rated games. What's going on, Dot? Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. What's going on, Christina on YouTube? How are you doing? Just saw that message there. This is going to be made in 2. Yeah, rating grind will start soon. I just got to get some warm-up in before we get started there. You can sack your rook, actually, because you have this other rook to slide over with this opposition, and then take care on h6. Oh, what's going on, Giovanni? Hola. But yeah, they push their pawn forward here. I'm thinking... You can sack the rook probably. If they take, you would take back. This is my guess here. But yeah, I appreciate all the likes we're getting from 2 and Dot there. Closing in on 500 already. But yeah, rook's going to capture, and then that's just going to be made eventually. This looks like it's free. Why can you not take this? Let's see. Right now, it's four pieces each. If you capture this knight here, if the bishop moves, oh, then you could go down here. We got challenged by National Master. All right, we'll do this. 3,000 is crazy. 3,000 is crazy. Let's see how we do here. We're going up here to d4. Let's see. Okay, are they still playing? Oh, they are playing. All right, let's go see what happens here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Castle up. 3,000. This is the first 3,000 I've ever played. I am honored. We're going to slide over. Queen here and bring our rook here to d. And probably bring our knight here to c4. But they go for the center. Is it c5 after? Yeah. I'm going to have to rotate all the way back here. I'm going to have to take this knight. It's too strong in the center of the board. Oh. Well, I think I have to take that one. I can't leave them both on the... Yeah, I can't trade both bishops off against someone this... Oh, I just dropped the pawn there. Oh, but they might not be able to guard that. They have to take the knight, don't they? Or that. Or... Oh, wait. I'm going to give up the rook and try and get these two pawns here. Oh, but they get rid of the structure. That is unfortunate. Slide over with the connectivity. Maybe they force the rook exchange is what I missed here. They exchange one pair, but no, they don't fully exchange it. That pawn is free there, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, they can't go back. I almost messed up. But yeah, there's the bishop's there guarding it on e2. Slide over here. Out the way. Oh, I could have went all the way over. Yeah, that would have made more sense, honestly. As you can see, we are falling at the end of this. We're going to slide over, take. Oh, my rook is just free. No, 1.1 seconds. We were almost able. I guess not really almost able. But I didn't get cooked as bad as I thought I was going to get cooked. We did lose that game, though. GG to the... That was a game. What's going on, Ferris? How you doing, man? Yo, we just gained 2 more subs. We're almost at 960 there. We got cooked. First 3,000, so that's fun. They want a rematch? Hey. This is not exactly what we planned for this stream, but I cannot turn down the opportunity to play at 3,000. This is a fun thing to do. We're going to go up here. We will get the rated. This is probably the warm-up that I need. As I said, I was doing the puzzles warm-up. This is probably the best warm-up I'm going to get. Honestly, take. They drop this in the center. Is there a tactic? I think they just drop a pawn here. I'm going to drop the knight back. I don't know if I want to castle this way anymore. I may not castle. Here, so they can't take anything. Capture, capture. Is there a knight sliding in? But they're knight sliding in this way. Okay, offer the queen exchange. Yeah, here. Okay, now we're going to castle, so we have rook connectivity. Oh, but this pawn is hanging, right? They're going to win the pawn back. But they don't go for it. I guess because I have a lot of weaknesses. This is weak 2. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that there. They're sliding in now. 24 seconds remain. The problem is they can just move their rooks all the way over, I think is the main issue. I would like to queen exchange. I don't know if they'll do that, though. No, that's the wrong square. I meant to go all the way over. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I want to trade once. This is free, but it wasn't as big of a concern. I was more worried about this. I know the king side's weak, but they can't mate me from what I'm looking at, so we should just be able to rotate our king over. Oh, no, no, no. Right at the end. I felt like that was definitely holdable. I think what I could have done, if I would have brought my rook over here. Yeah, I don't know why. Here, I moved my king. Yeah, you just go rook here. I thought it was a hold. I mean, 2 seconds left. I can't be too mad at myself. But here, you can bring the rook here to h8. and I would have been able to hold, I believe. What's going on, Southern? How you doing? But yeah, good games to the... That is... 3,000 is crazy. With more time, I might lose more. I might lose worse with the more time, honestly. 27 when I played him, 3,000. Oh, wow. Going up 300 points is kind of crazy. 3,000 is insane. I want to see the rest of their ratings real quick before we get back to that. Appreciate whoever, Eric Fang. Thank you for the games. Yeah. 3,000, 2,500, 2,700. Okay. That is crazy. But let's honestly maybe do a couple more puzzles. Daily. 15 plus 10 is crazy. We're doing some 10-0 to get the rapid started. 15 plus 10 is insane. But yeah, we're going to get here. I'll say we'll get to maybe 40, and then we'll get to the games. Again, I want to do some warm-up. I think you take, they go here, then you go queen here when you get there. GG's. But GG's. Oh, Eric is the person. GG's, Eric. You're a slow player. You're a slow player, 3,000. That is impressive. We're going to go queen here to e5. And you're going to win the bishop here on f5, I believe. Yeah. Let's go to this next one. They move their knight in. The queen can slide over. I mean, I think that is just hanging there. I mean, after they go d5. But no, it should be checkmate. So it's probably this. Oh, no, it's just this and then over. And then you get the queen. Yeah. And you get the queen at the end. I'm going to slide their queen over. Capture. Back. There's some type of way you could get a mate. Oh, because the rook slides over. I think you sack the rook here. They have to take queen back. They have to go up and then rook over here. Appreciate the subscription there on YouTube, Jennifer. And positive vibes. So let's go on Asher. Man, we had 960. Thank you all. We gained like what? 5 already on stream. That's gotta be the most in a while for me. So much appreciated for the support there. I think rook g8. And that's not everything we set up to do yet. We're going to get that momentarily. We will have the rated play. But we got a game offered by National Master. I could not decline. That was fun. Rook's going to slide over. I think sacking and then queen down here to g7 checkmate. Yeah. All right, next up, king's going to slide over. I believe it's bishop check. So they go over and then rook down. Yes, that is correct. Queen's going to go here to a3. How long does it take you to get National Master, Eric? No, I don't think that is doing anything there. If you sacrifice. I don't see this. Oh, but yeah, no, that does do something. But their knight could go back. So if you go here, what if they just, and they take this, and you, so like here, queen takes, knight over. So I don't see how you actually win the game that way. But I'm guessing you have to sack the bishop. Yeah, there's no other way you could do this. Take knight back. I'm missing an important part of this. You can't go down. I mean, but it has to be this. Yeah, I just need to see the rest of the moves. Sliding over runs into that. Bishop down. Rook up. I thought there's too many checks that happen. And you can't take that, obviously. Can you just push the pawn down? And then reroute the bishop? Yeah, okay, you can just do that. All right. And then you capture it, and then bring the rook back down, attacking the queen. All right, next up, the rook's going to go down here to d4. I think at 30 we'll just stop it. 6 years? Okay. Well, I mean, that's... Honestly, it sounds like a long time, but not really. If that's a lot of people's lifetime goal, that's pretty impressive. Do you have a FIDE rating too? But yeah, if you capture... Takes... I don't know. Can you deflect and do anything? Oh, wait, can you just take this? Maybe you can. I think you just take this, and then... If they take, you take up, rook down, take, and you're up a rook at the end. Yeah, I think it's that. And then here, and then capture. Oh, this next one. Queen down, capture over. It's just made in two. Yeah, that might just be made in two. And you just go down here, because they can't go up or yeah. Alright, so that's the first 30. Honestly, it's okay if I'm not fully warmed up. That feels like that's enough, honestly. Need to play that NM. Actually good. Obviously lost. Yeah, 3,000 will probably do that. Was it a bullet game or a blitz or something? Blitz or rapid. We're going to start with the 3-0 before I get to the 10 plus 0 games here. Let's see how we can start off. I'm at 19. When did I get to 1963? Oh, yeah. For a video, I lost a lot of rating, and then we we misrecorded it, so I got to win the points back in the second part. But then with castle, we're going to go up here to h6. This is 3+0, so I have to move somewhat quick here. This is I guess it's a Catalan, it's saying on the opening chart. We're going to rule our knight here to f6 and a queen here to c7. Go a5. I want to stop b4 and then rook here to d8. But they slide their queen over. Maybe they're looking to push and attack. Maybe I just go a5 so you don't have that file to attack me on. Oh. Well, now that's not that good, honestly. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if... Can you go up? I'll go up now. And keep the rook guarding this here. Yeah, appreciate all these likes you've been getting. We're closing in on 2,000 there. But their knight's going to open the diagonal. Capture. Yeah, I'll take that and go rook over here. On this open file with them. Now, I got to watch out for this pawn I put here on a4. That is a weakness. It's not a strength of the position at all. We'll have our queen jump up one square so that it's guarding this and is delivering that pin there. Rook can slide to c8 as well, but they bring their queen back over, abandoning this attack. Now I'm going to bring my rook. We're going to go at the c file. This may be a slight inaccuracy with captures. It's opening up this double attack on or not a double attack, like a battery on the c file. Let's double check. Yeah, you can take this because capture. And then if they do this first, oh, they take that though. Oh, then if you go here, they go back. They were prepared for this, I see. So it's not an issue. I just missed it. If you capture, I don't think I want to give them the... I guess either way you give them the file, though, if you go here. But they've only used a minute, so I'm just going to move a piece there. Attacking their bishop. Now, bishop back fixes it, I believe. But I'll go here. I'll go here. I know they can take that way. But I want to put pressure, and this pawn is very strong. They don't even go for it. Knight in the center, I think, is also strong. But if they go knight in, oh, I guess you could then take attacking the rook though. So yeah, it depends. Oh, knight here might be better because it's also setting that up. Yeah, I'm gonna go knight here. Now bishop there's the only worry. I might just go up because if they check, you have king h7. I'm down a minute though, so I need to make my move, whatever I'm going to do. I can't be down this much time. Also, rook down would be interesting. Attacking the knight there on f3. I'll go for that. This isn't checkmate, or rook here is not mate because you have king h7. And then back up. I mean, I feel like you could just go up too. But this is now hanging. We have too many attacks right now, I think is the main issue for them. This is just a free knight, isn't it? Take, overtake, yes. Because this is guarding this. And they can't, and now they can't guard that there. I have 48 seconds though. We have this attack. They slide forward. You can take with check. Or you can take here. Honestly. Oh no, you can't take there because they take that. So no, I think I'll take with check then. And then I'm going to go rook back here. And they still can't go rook. I have 28 seconds though. I gotta move a little quicker. I need to remove all of my pieces from this attack that's going on. I think back. Maybe or rook like down. I guess over. Oh no, we can. Yeah, their king can't slide in. That's the problem because you have a knight here. Oh, but that's weak. I miscalculated that. Well, I have 20 seconds. I'm gonna have to give a piece back. I miscalculated that. Oh, they could have won. They could have done something different. They didn't see it. They could have done a different order. They would have won a piece back. $12 seconds left. Maybe not enough time. Yeah, that's a throw. 7 seconds left. That was enough. This is still winning. I just cannot believe I didn't convert that. Move too slow in the beginning. We can pre-move. Oh, let's go. That's mate. 1.2, let's go. They messed up there. That's mate there at the end when you capture there on h6. The opposition, we trick them. Not that much time remaining. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oof. Able to hold on there. Maybe let's just go to the 10 plus 0. That's crazy. That's a lot of people joined in. Yeah. That's probably a cool moment to come in on. We're able to get that checkmate. I was winning, and then I just took way too long to do it. But I was able to win at the end there with the opposition. I had a good accuracy too, 87.1. So I made the right moves. I just took way too long to do it. Yeah, they just made a huge mistake here. Set the opposition, and boom. And that's the only move they can make. They can't even move the king back, which is why you could pre-move rook h6. But let's go to this next one here. I guess we'll stick with 3 plus 0. Appreciate that. That will be a cool clip. That is crazy. I have no idea. I was able to get that one off after. Let's get to this next one. I stick with 3 plus 0. Maybe I get to 2,000 in this and then go to rapid. Because we're sitting at what? 29 points away. Let's get this account there as well. And then we'll go to 10 plus 0. Where it's a little more talking, a little more thinking. But it's not that far. Playing a 2055. So they're about the same as my other account. So pretty even matchup right here. So 1v1. I'm not doing 1v1s today, Ali. I'll do viewer tournaments every third day. So after type of streams, I do a viewer tournament or viewer tournaments. I do puzzles, and then I do this like rating grind. Tomorrow will be another one. It'll be a viewer tournament tomorrow. Why I make another account? Well, I made this account so that I can make videos, because on my YouTube I do challenges, and I don't like the challenges are purposefully giving me a disadvantage. Like that's I guess the aim of it, just see if I could do it. So I made the account for that purpose, and then I'm like, I don't want to play rated on my main account because I'm not someone who can really multitask that well. So I'm just going to I made it for that, but I'm going to use it for this as well, just playing some rated games. But bishop here, I think runs into 9. Oh, this is blitz. Oh, I just need to make a move. This is 3L2. Rook here E1. They push here, and then bishop back here to H2. They slide their rook over. Rook's gonna go here to D1. Oh no. Oh, I almost run into that. That is almost very bad for me. Queen down. Like bishop there, you could go here, I guess. They still can't move that, which is the main benefit of this. I might just go E4. This is so bad. E4 feels like an issue because the knight can then sit on F4. And then my bishop, it has limited use. So do you go C4 attacking, or do you open up the diagonal? I don't know, because if you go here, then they can go knight in. Maybe I just go back and go for this, and then I may just go back first. And then I just go B4 attacking. Do I stream every day? So I try to stream every day. I try. It doesn't always happen, but I aim to. I have for a while. I guess straight Thanksgiving, so I didn't. But outside of that, I haven't missed. It might have been like 8 or 9 straight. But that's the intent, though. Up here to B4, they drop back. And now I want to go bishop here, because I didn't want the knight to take my bishop. I am in college, yeah. That is also why I don't have a stream schedule, because I don't want to promise something, and then like an assignment comes up, and I just can't do that. Yeah, we're going to take this here, because they're trying to get a discovered attack, and I'm going to slow it down. Knight can still drop in. I'm worried about bishop to F8 though. But now we do have 3 attackers on this central pawn, and they can actually push it. Oh, how do they get defenders? Yeah, they don't think they can get defenders, which is why they just move their rook over, which does actually work because I can't react. Oh, you can move knight in though. Yes. Knight in first. Now they can't take because the knights are guarding each other. The queen slides forward, capture. Do they mess up? They don't mess up, unfortunately for me. Oh, now, no, I messed up. Yeah, I did mess up. Take. So if you move a piece, F4? F4, no. No, that can't be it. Knight here, take. I may just have to give the 2 pieces, because I can't spend the rest of my time calculating this. Yeah, they get 2 pieces, which is what I realized there. But I didn't know how else to get through that quickly, and I couldn't spend forever calculating. So yeah, kind of a unfortunate scenario. Because I should have been able to hold that. Like, I'm almost certain you could hold what I had there. And I just cannot calculate it fast enough. So I made the decision to just give it the 2 pieces. Then you can hold the material there. I'm going to take this and just go after all their pawns here. I don't know why they moved their knight. They stopped my rook from coming in. Yeah, they win this, I guess. But I feel like it'd be better to not do this. Like, I feel like it was better the other way. Now this is hanging. This is weak. You see, they're spending some time now after I lost the time. Alright, capture. Alright. Now this, they have proved their point. Like, this is not good for me at all. I'm probably going to go here on the next turn. Oh, I should go work here first, and then go here, so this is removed in the defender. Oh, but then this pawn is weak. Oh, but this is taking with check. That I don't know why they went king up. I can take with check and then push. 26 seconds left. Check. This is weak. No! Oh, bishop in. Yeah. That does lose the game. More than likely. I do have a passer. Oh, they can't stop it. No way. They can't stop the pawn. The knight doesn't have a way. Here, up. It's literally impossible. This is just a win. I mean, bishop there. It's sad that that doesn't actually work. Because you would think that that's just a win for them. But that's how they're thinking. They realize their knight's not fast enough. Like, even if they could go there, they're just at the wrong angle to do this. Yeah, here. And they can't get there. Like, there's no way. Queen. I just have to take their knight. And I will on the next turn. They have to go to a light square. And they know, which is why they're also not moving. They go to a light square. My queen's just going to go here regardless. You can almost pre-move it. But you see they're going to lose on time. Wow, that's crazy. I would have been very upset if bishop there did not win me the game. And actually lost them the game there. The accuracy says about 82% for me. I appreciate the donation there, Dino. Much appreciated on TikTok. That is crazy. Bishop to, it shows it a mistake. Bishop to d4 check. This is actually, no, I'm winning the whole time. Oh, no, not the whole time. I'm winning after this. So it doesn't matter. Once knight slides in, it's just over. Regardless, this is okay. I did not see that. I gotta be honest with you. I have no clue. I had no clue. I just blundered. Well, I didn't blunder, apparently. I thought I blundered. This is actually another mistake. How can they stop this? Oh, check, and then here. What a move. That's why you have to go up first. So they can't. Dude, that's insane. Well, neither of us saw that with low time. We are 2000s, not masters. So that's why that happened there. Go this next one. 19 away from 2000 on this one. Chess it is very difficult. It is very difficult. That game was a great show of it. I'm going to play the Queen's Gambit because this is what I'm trying to learn. For those who are new, I'm trying to learn a new opening, which I used to know and I don't remember anymore. Queen here, I don't think it's the response. We're just going to go up. Is it e4? I think it's e4, which is the best move. The knight's going to slide. Knight's going to go up to guard this. And they move their bishop. How do you guard? I'm guessing you'd guard this way. How do you win the pawn back? Man, I need to study that part of it. How do you win the pawn back? Do you go up and then you can just take this? I guess they go in, and that's kind of an issue. Let's go up here to d5, attacking the knight. If they slide over... Yeah, I don't think I did this correctly. I'm going to have to review after this how to play the Queen's Gambit again. Because this feels inaccurate. Take. Alright, if they slide here... I guess you could go here. Oh, I don't think taking here, I definitely get the... Oh, this is weak now. So we go bishop here, attacking the knight. And we're down 16 seconds here. Appreciate that, Jacob. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. But bishop's going to drop back here. Q4 is the main line. It is, really. Would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. We're going to take here on c4. I saw... Well, I'll show it after. We're going to take this here. And we get a pawn back. We have this... weird king structure. Remember our knight forward, and probably just up here to a3 and b4, or a queen can slide in. The knight going there is kind of an issue. I might just give up that, and oh, but if you go here and they move, I might have to let that happen. Yeah, because then this will be weak with the queen and the knight at the end. You just have to let them go knight here. Alright, they castle. I have no side of the board which I feel safe to castle on. So I may just not castle this game. Let's move queen forward here. Yeah. Did not want to let that happen. But if your pawn was up, I don't see how she could do that. Knight back. If they take, please take. Or you could open up the file, but they go for this instead. Looking at this weakness, I'm sure they've realized this is not good. Queen's going to slide forward, trying to guard there on f3. Maybe b4 next. They're looking for this, but I don't really want to push up to b4 to... Or I don't want to push this because bishop b4 is what I meant to say. Breaking is not really possible. Rook over? Maybe I can castle, actually. Because if you castle, how do they break through? But they'd have a knight there forever if they did it right. But they don't, nah. I have to make a decision. I don't think they can do anything. If you go king h1 and rook h1, king h1, rook g1, I feel like there's not that much there. And they go forward is kind of expected. There wasn't much else to do about that. Let's just retreat this way. I think retreating not towards the center doesn't make sense. And if they go take, that's kind of hopeful that they do that. But they could do that. Let's go up here to b4, trying to stop their forward momentum here. Let me go king here to h1. I'm joking, I'm not joking. I don't remember it. We go, what's going on, book reader? I do remember you, reader. I do. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think king h1 and then rook g1 probably. And we're going to get on this file. They're looking to push forward. Rook here to c1. Queen slides over. They're trying to get their queen in this way. What if I go queen here, though? Queen here. This is weak. And we're trying to counteract that with, like, queen down. So they can't mate me. Let's double check. Yeah, here. That forces the trade. Unless there's a fork that I'm missing, which would be unfortunate. We're lower on time again. We're going to pre-move that, trying to save time. They're going to go knight back. And then you can go, like, f3. That may not be the worst thing. I started playing chess when I was 5. But I took quite the break. I took a break from 14 to 18, basically. They slide in this way. Probably makes more sense to what I was saying. This is free. So you're going to take this here. So if you took with the other, your bishop would have been trapped the other way, which is why they did that. They're trying to set me up. Very nice idea. I almost fell for it there. Knight in the center feels gorgeous, though. Having a knight sitting here on d4. And now the time's evening out a little bit. I like my position a little bit more than theirs at the moment. Despite how we got here, it feels like it's a little easier. And this is just such a bad pawn, which is why they're actually taking their time. This pawn is so bad right now. Alright, now this is even better move, because that's a great square. We're going to double up on the c file. And I should win this one. Knight in, I have bishop back. And they go for this attack. I'm not going to open up the structure. I don't really have to do that, and they do go in as mentioned. Bishop back here. It was weak, and they still can't go forward. Capture, capture. The rook's going to slide over, I'm guessing. King forward. We can trade one pair of rooks. They want the file still. Maybe it's not as good as I thought, but the time difference, I think, is probably the bigger issue. Knight here also to f5 is a little weird for them because of that. That's weak. They find it quick, a response. I throw the rook over here now. Exchange. Come on, move the right piece. They have 1 second left. They're not going to be able to come around here. We get the win. Let's see what I'm supposed to do in the opening instead. Locking in for our school. Been playing chess in a month. Appreciate that, man. Hope you have a good rest. Good luck with school and stuff. Well, let's see the accuracy. 82% again. I mean, not the worst, but the opening is where I'm sure the accuracy was. This is book. This is all fine. No, I did this right. This is actually right. But you can go here knight to c3 instead. This is a nice line to remember. So you can push e4. And instead of that, their best move is knight in. I should go bishop f4. Then they're supposed to do what? They're supposed to after go knight g6, bishop e3, knight f6. Then you just take back here on c4. Okay. So you can play the line that I played. I just didn't know. I just kind of guessed that you could do that. I want to try. I used to do e3 instead. After e3, b4, it's a4, right? And then if they go up, you just take, and then just the queen here. Yes, I remember that trap now. All right, let's go to this next game. We are at 1990, so hopefully we can get one game away. without playing from birth. I don't... Wait, what's happened? Personally, I feel like it's possible, but I've heard other people said it's not possible, so I'm not an authoritarian or something on that topic. But I feel like it's realistic, because it's 2,000, especially online, is not that crazy. Like, for USCF or FIDE, that might be difficult. But for online, like Rapid or Bullet or something, I'm sure. But I go up here to D5. Like, it's not that crazy. But yeah, bishop here to E7. We're going to castle here. C6. And then I want to try the bishop F5. Oh, they go for the trade. So do I go queen here? I'll take with the pawn. The isolated pawn is really not that bad in this. Especially when we both have it. Like, it's not some huge disadvantage. Drop the knight back. We're both trying to get to 2,000, it looks like. One of us will be happy, one of us will not be. The knight's going to come forward here. Move their bishop we have up here to H6, but they exchange. I'm not sure why they exchange there. Let's go up here to H6, and then rook here to E8. And then the bishop here to D6. Looking to sacrifice, I would guess. And I don't even think it's that good. I hate playing against it. We're going bishop here to F8. Also setting up a fianchetto. The one thing is, yes, kind of, they've shown that. The bishop and queen are in the back rank. So I can't really get them activated. We're going to go queen here, and then rook over. I'm fine with an endgame. You're just going to slide over here. The knight and queen both guard. So rook e8, I'm guessing. I had 2K before. Yeah, but this is a different account, though, you know. It's not exactly the same, but I'm right here. I'm not trying to do this forever, because it took me forever to hit 2K for the first time. Like, if I can do it quick, I'd prefer to. Rook here to E8, or knight here to G4. Either one, I'm guessing here, because this feels too good. The queen's there, they move, and then this is the only problem. A minute 35. The knight can go forward. Oh yeah, they can't move the bishop really either. That's also weak. Maybe I catch them slipping and I just go here, then set that up. They might mess that up though. Let's see. They may give F6. That's probably not the best way to play chess, but I'm doing it in this game. It's a blitz game. You're trying to get them to mess up anyways. I think they'll see it. Yes, they do see it. So, a bit of a waste of an idea. Let's go up. They can only go here, though. Huh. Oh, but then they could go... So if you go here, they attack my queen. I guess that's okay. They can go here. Now. I don't want to lose... Oh, wait, I could have just taken that. Oh, no, my rook's hanging it, then on E8. Okay. They're going to go bishop back, I'm guessing. Or bishop in. So you could capture, knight captures, queen captures, queen back. I think that's a mistake. Here. I mean, honestly, you could just do this instead. Before any of that. Yeah, you could just move here first. And then this is weak. And their king is not that safe. 44 seconds, though. They're up a minute. They do have the better chances. But I think Q8's a good move. Because they can't move the knight. They have to go over. You have this. It might be... Yeah, I think it's better to do it this way. Because... And they go back. They see it. Was it bishop there first, maybe? Regardless. I missed whatever I was supposed to do. The knight's going to go up here. And we have 37 seconds. We just kind of have to move some pieces. Alright, here. I can't take with the queen. This bishop's too weak. I don't think they'll take that, though. I know why I pre-moved that. They probably won't take that. I can't, yeah, see, why would they do that? The knight's up, back, and reroute here. But then they could go up, I suppose. Or they go there instead. Knight in. Queen down is setting up a tactic. But this bishop's also very weak. No. That's not it to do. 29 seconds left. They move out the way. Oh, that's a mistake. Because this is just free. Oh, queen down. But no, within the knight's free. Yeah. Take. This is free. So even if they go for this tactic, you go up, you just take the knight. Now, they could repetition it. Oh, wait. Can they repetition it? Oh, yeah, if you go here, F7, after they check there on F5, you can bring the queen down. So they move out the way. Here. They could check. I think you just go out the way, though. And then you could go bishop G8. So that's why this works. They could give this check, you go up, and whatever they do, you go bishop g8. I'm still going to just go for this plan as I have 22 seconds. It doesn't work the same, I would guess, because they don't actually do what I mentioned. I could have went knight there too. That's probably a bit of a miss, but low time mistakes will happen. Here, here, and they're going to take that now. And they give a check, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bishop g8, and you're pretty much set. I don't know why they didn't take this, though. I feel like that would have been better. Alright, we're attacking here, and you see the time is evening out a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to let them push that all the way. Maybe they could have brought their queen over. Low time, it's turning a little bit in my favor here. They can't take this, so, yeah. 10 seconds left. And I'm looking for a checkmate. They're not worried about mate, really. There's gotta be something. No, I guess not. And we went on time. Alright, we got the win. We're 1998 on this account. What's going on, Luffy? How you doing today, man? But we're closing in. Appreciate the follow there, Lucy, on Twitch. Not the worst game. G5. I had mate? No way. I guess not, no way. Did they have mate or I had mate? Mate. I did have mate as saying. Mate in 2. Oh, yes. That would have been. Yeah, that is mate. Here, here, here. Wow. No, I didn't see that. I was just trying to flag them, to be honest with you. I wasn't even looking at anything. Like, I was like, oh, I thought there's mate here. They get out the way. I'm like, all right, let's just flag. And luckily that worked. If I would have lost after that, that would have been heartbreaking. And I had mate in 2 there. All right, one game away from 2,000. Let's see if we can get there. And then we'll go to some rapid after that. But let's start this up. And again, thanks for the likes. I see you gained like 300. Road to 900, man. You're almost at 1,000. You're just at like 400. And then free work, appreciate those likes there. I'll play the London one game away. I'm not going to experiment. Let's go up here with the knight. Up here, then bishop d3. They might go up. Bishop here. Take, take. Here to c3. Queen forward. Here, I guess. This opening, I should move faster and theoretically. So I shouldn't be down for the 3rd straight game. We're going to take here, the knight here to d2. Now they can't put, I mean they could push, but you can still take. So it's not some huge issue there. Appreciate that, Ben. Yeah, I think we're going to just capture. And then we're going to set up e4. I could also castle. And I probably should, but I'm going to go e4 first. They take with the knight. I don't see that often. And I think it's for a reason. Because now, what can you really do? Yeah, they can't take it. That's too weak. I'm not going to take that, though. We're just going to go up. And then I'm going to castle. I don't know why they moved the knight back. I'm not sure why they did that. They moved their knight in. Sure. I could have tried h4. I didn't think that was a good long. I'll go h4 still, though. But yeah, why not? h4, they take, and you're still guarding it. And you could go g4. Yeah, there's a lot of... Maybe queen here first on this, setting up a g5 after. But they might just throw this forward before any of that. But I might just go straight for g4 and then like king h2. I'm not too worried about this because my king's not here. Maybe I should be. They push forward. Yeah, that is my issue when I usually go for this idea. Is I'm never too worried about the queen side. And I overlook it. And they just push forward anyway. So maybe I should have went h5 first. That's why they weren't worried. Because like, oh, he's not going h5. He's not doing this right. And they're right. I did not do that right. h5 first would have been much better. But I feel like they would have stopped it. Because they weren't overly worried about it anyways. So new idea. Probably reroute my knight and just go f4 after. Knight here to h2, f4, f5. Feels like a pretty... Well, they do that. Okay. I need my knight here. So we're going to have to rework to this square. Here, here, here. For any sacrifice. And then here, and then here. To g3, I guess. On this next one. And we're looking to sack there on h5. And also like QE2. This is not something that worries me too much. Yeah, I'm not going to take here and then here. And then queen e2. And then we can talk about sacrificing things. This is the square I feel better on. And they're slightly down on time right now. The thing is they can never push. So that's the one advantage I have. They also can do that though. That's it's not a great thing on my side of it. Rook over, so they can't do this. Oh, should I have just gone here first? Because now they're just gonna, well, I mean, I can't really do much about that. If they take, oh no, they can do that. If they take, then you take with the pawn, and then you have g4. No, they definitely won't take. They're just gonna go knight back here. There's no way they take. That, oh, they took that. So now g4 feels like a win. It's too open. You bring the other rook over, and they can't push f6 or f5. That's the problem. They could push one of these two pawns. It wouldn't be that bad, I'd say. But because they can't, like if they eat en passant, it's guarded there. g4 has to be a win. There's no way they can stop this. You take. There's just no way. And if they take queen here, then you just go h5. I feel like it is, but we'll see in a second if it is. 56 seconds for them. So it's almost done with whatever ends up happening. I'm not sure they took the knight at all. Up. I just don't think it matters because you can move the queen over. You could, I mean, you really could do anything. Especially with the time difference. They capture. Okay, maybe you can't do anything. It feels like this should be winning though. If you capture, yeah, I'll take with the rook. And then they slide, and then I'll slide. Maybe they defend it? Because it's not that good, I guess. Take. There's nothing they have to do. They can't worry about this. With what they're calculating, they can't, which is what they realized. There's too many made ideas. Check. And then after I take, I feel like I have, I don't know, maybe it's a draw now. It felt like it was winning for a second though. And now they're winning if anything. But they're probably too low on time. The queen's looking to slide in here. I could just defend. Their king's coming up. I don't understand why. It's like they got out of the hard part. It seems like, and they've came back in towards it. Yeah, and you're setting this up now. I mean, you could just repeat, but they don't go for that. Check. I'm not sure. This was definitely a draw at a point. Okay, they have 6 seconds left. Can they check me forever? Okay, we can do this one more time. And then we'll just go back here. Because I'm worried about that, and they have 4 seconds. If they didn't have 4 seconds, I would just do that. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? 3 seconds left. I just have to not repeat the position, and it doesn't really matter. Here. Let's throw them off. 0 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, okay, we get the win. We got to 2,000. No rematch. We're going to go to rapid now. We'll take that. Let's see if we can get that. So what's my rapid now? Is it still 2,100? Yes. See, this gets to like 2,150 or so. I actually want to see if that was winning. Because I thought I could have sworn that was winning. But it was not. Or I didn't do it at least. Let's see what it says. The accuracy. A little bit thrown away by the end there. Trying to time them. But let's see beforehand. Is this ever winning? Or they defend. Okay, right here is plus 0.7. If you bring your knight back. Was not going to do that. That was 2,000. It hit 2,006 in blitz. G4 is a mistake. This is a bad plan. Yeah, I should have went here first if I'm going to do that, right? Yeah, this isn't an accuracy. This is a mistake versus an accuracy. Definitely a difference. But yeah, we went for this attack. Maybe G4 is just not that bad. You're supposed to take this instead. Yeah, I guess not. It says plus 0.5. If you go H5 first. Didn't even consider it, to be honest. I thought that this is plus 0.4. Now it is winning. Okay, I was right. I just don't win it. Rook here to h6. Why is that good? So if they take, I'm supposed to just take back. It is completely winning. So I was right. I just did not convert it. King goes forward here. It's saying after queen a6, rook a h1. After this, they just go rook h g8. Oh, because if they take, this is checkmate. I get it. I get it. So they have to move their queen down, right? Could you then check or g6 instead? So it is going to be force mate eventually if you go rook h6. But I decided to, instead of do that, I just doubled up. Oh, this is still winning. If you just triple up on the file, that's the part I'm missing. Triple up, and I traded, and now it's back to a draw. All right, so that's interesting to know. Let's go to the rapid portion. Not saying we won't touch blitz again today, but that was just a mini goal I was looking at. Let's see if we get to 2,000, and we got to it on this account. Go to a rapid game, more thought. I'll stick with the Queen's Gambit. Why not? Let's use this as a learning lesson for myself. Let's go up here to C4. They go. Okay. Alright, they exchange. Let's go for E4. And they give it back immediately. Well, I don't have to know as much for this version of it, apparently. A6 sets up B5. I don't know if you can play this in the Queen's Gambit. In the London, you can. I'll guess you can play that, because why would it be that big of a difference? They go up there to C5. We'll move our knight here in the center. And if they take, we'll take with the queen. I'm setting up a castle. This feels like I played the Italian, basically. The knight on F3, bishop on C4, and a pawn on E4. Didn't feel like I played a D4 opening, really. This is weak now. Bishop E3 is a possibility, because then take. I could do bishop E3. I could also just push, take. I don't like knight F6 after that, though. I do like this a little bit better. Just bishop going to E3 and then castling on the next turn. Appreciate these likes here on TikTok from Red Roses. Appreciate that, For Sun. Kyrie, I don't know if I'm quite Kyrie. He's quite entertaining. He's pretty cool. I'm assuming you're a basketball fan. That's my second passion. I talk about basketball a lot on this stream. If you are newer here, huge fan. What's your team? But we can take. I think if they go here, we go knight C3. And then Bulls, I appreciate those likes as well. Either way, or if you take here, that might be better, because then you could go here, and then, yeah, we'll do this. And then we can castle on the next turn, unless they go bishop up. But they are full of surprises. They don't go for that. F3, maybe? F3 could be the move. F3 and castle. Because if you just castle, they'll go here. And if you take, that's weak. And then bishop back, this is weak. And then if you move the queen, this is weak. So F3 feels like it's just adding a new defender in there. It does weaken the diagonal. So I'm guessing I made a mistake somewhere else. But right now, like here, as mentioned. Oh, but here they go up. That's not ideal. So we might have to block with the knight. Yeah. Because you can't let them get bishop F5. That's just losing, I'm sure. With them controlling that. Why not push the pawn? Let me castle first. Let's see. You're probably saying here. If you're saying E5, I am prioritizing there to king safety. And then I don't like the idea of knight going to D5 with the pin still there. So on my king safe, they take. You take with the bishop, which is what I'll do, so I don't mess up my pawn structure here. There shouldn't be a way to attack. Yeah, this feels fine. This is hanging, or this is weak, but they can't really take it right now. You like the Heat in the Cavs. Washington? Praying for you, man. That's crazy. That's gotta be miserable. At least you guys, or if I want to get a high pick this year in a good draft, we can slide the rook over here to D1. But Heat and Cavs, they played in the playoffs. So who are you rooting for when they played this past year? I think capturing this way. No, because I guess they could go up. So then this rook. So if they go here, then I'm already guarding this. But B3 probably fixes that as well. That might be a little too defensive if I thought one was better. That wasn't a good way to decide. The knight is a little off center. It looks like this is almost a trap. It really should be a trap somehow that I'm missing. If you go E5, knight back, there's gotta be something. I just want to go here first as a waiting move. If they move their bishop, there's gotta be a mistake on the way. But then I guess they can now move their rooks. They could connect now. They just seem so limited. They want to get the file at least. That's their payment. If you go up, yeah. But then the knight can go here because I don't have the bishop guarding it. All right, I'm seeing why that doesn't work then. So let's just get the open file. We have this E4 F3 pawn here, and we are cutting off their pieces from being too good. Their knight's going to slide here to H5. Now I'm considering either G5 or G3. No, G4 or G3. G4, I don't love that their knight just sits there the rest of the game. They go in, their knight is also just sitting there, which is why I'm thinking about G3. And it kind of just nullifies the knight. But then they have F5, or I guess I can't go F5. Rook down? Maybe just rook down, because this is just free. And they can't really defend it. Yeah, that might make way more sense. Let's just go here. Attacking. How do they defend it? Because you have the... If they go up, you have two attackers on that square. I feel like that's probably a counterattack. But now you can set this up, and then g3 and then there. And that's still weak, and you're still attacking that. I like bishop back here to e2. But then knight in. So maybe bishop f1. So the knight can attack with knight there. And then like bishop here cuts off the rooks. So I think all the way back to a start square. The pawn's guarding the bishop here. And oh, but now their rook can come forward. But then if you take, then bishop captures here, which is what they do. Oh, then they can take here, which is what I missed there at the end. So maybe I don't exchange, because that does just help them out. I feel like I have a better position. Could I go rook down then? Rook down, we might repeat. A rook here instead. Rook somewhere. It's either d7 or d8. I'm not sure which one's better. Because simply capturing, capture, take. Maybe I could go rook. But the rook can't go, yeah, because they control the diagonal at that point. My rook couldn't go anywhere. F5, they're moving very fast. This is rapid. They're moving quickly, though. It's one of these two. I don't know which one's better. I think with this, it probably invokes more of a decision from them. Because then back then you could set that up. I think I'll go here first. It's an initiative versus this not being a real initiative. And you can just go there next turn if I figure out that's better. So this is my first choice there. With a rook here to d7. That's probably okay. Because their knight still... The good thing about this bishop, the knight is so out of place in comparison. Like, my pieces are just a little more active. And they do go back, as I mentioned. And now, it feels like this rook is almost trapped with here. Do I go down? Do I go down and then here? That can't be it. Here. But their rook can't get active. That's probably the one thing. Yeah, their rook can't move. Let's just go rook down. This rook cannot get active. I have two rooks on the file. Rook d8 feels good. I could move their bishop back. Then, oh, if they move their bishop back, then I just go here, right? I go bishop b4. We're trying to set up a mate idea. But after they go h6, knight in, that's gotta be wrong. That has to be wrong. That's not even focusing on this part of the attack. Bishop there. They take. Yeah, that's gotta be game losing. With bishop here to b4. Unless I'm missing it. I think this is just winning. There's no fork. They can't go in. Now if I take, they have to move. Maybe they can go up. All of the rook's on their attack, though. That's the problem. I'm attacking their rook, which is the issue. Now I have to give up their... Yeah. So now you can... Do I have to do it now? Probably. It might be easier just to do it now. And then rook down. I mean, you could just go rook over and then down. And why can they stop it? You just go rook here and then rook here. I don't think they can stop that from happening. Here, like, they can't do anything. I guess rook here. But then down, and then they blockade. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh, bishop here. Oh, no, they can't because of this. Yeah. Rook down should just be game. And there's no checkmate on the back rank that I could see, at least. I think rook d8 should be good. Because they'd have to get the escape square. You'd go down, the knight's just hanging after rook there. But now this is just hanging because the knight can't move, right? It can't move at all. And you can still, yeah, alright. Let's see the review on that one. Let's see what happened there. Why not rook xf8, rook d8? We can go through that, because I think it's fun. I had a horrible opening. My best was the endgame. 100% endgame accuracy. I'll take that. In Cleveland? I don't live in Cleveland. I can't say I know. Appreciate the likes there, tree work. That's a cool game. But let's show this off. The opening was bad. 85% accuracy. This is all okay. A4 you cannot play. It's knight here. What about b5? Is this not an issue? It's an issue in the London, but maybe different opening. Different thing that's an issue. c5, apparently. And you just go up, and they go up. This is very sharp. I think I'll play e3 more, because e4 seems like it's too much that can happen. So if I just do this next time, maybe... I might just do that next time, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll just probably try e3. But that's not the interesting part of this game. Let's get to the interesting part. This is what happened. I went a4, stopping that. The computer says it's a bad idea. Will not do that again. Knight goes here to f3. Move their knight forward, and I go bishop here. d5 I mentioned slightly, or briefly. I did not feel confident enough to play it, but I did mention it, and I decided to just develop here. Or no, develop this here to protect versus counterattacking. They take in the center, nice one to capture, and a full exchange, and I took back with the right piece too. I didn't queen trade, I just thought it was better to have the bishop there. I don't know, I guess if they just take it, the bishop's still there. I can't explain it too well, but I just thought this a little bit better, and that's correct. The knight slides forward, f3 is an inaccuracy. I didn't even consider knight c3. I just figured after this, isn't it kind of useless? Castle, take. Can they not just... Oh, this is weak. Yeah, on g7. Oh, no, you're supposed to queen... No, you're not supposed to do that. What are you supposed to do? It says the best move instead is qg4. Qg4. Attacking that and attacking that. Oh, this is actually a puzzle I've done before on stream. You take there on g7 after they go knight backwards. And if they go here, is it h4? f4 is better. f4 or h4 is fine. Alright, but back to the game and not this sideline. I went f3 instead. They give a check. I'm on knight here to c3, blockading. This is better, apparently. Did not think that at all. I thought it was better to do this. I just thought after here, and then take, and then take. I felt like it was better to play black, but it says it's dead even anyways there. Why do you say qg4 instead of qg4 is queen g4? That's just kind of how I was taught, like when I was playing chess. Not like it's a bet one way or the other, but qg4, like notation, that's what like my coach would say, or me and the other kids would say is like for the move. So just like a habit, I guess. But they castle, I castle, and they capture here, which is a mistake. Did not notice that at all. I thought it was okay for me, but a mistake I wouldn't have called it. The engine's very strong. I know the bishop pair is good. I didn't think it was +1. I guess because the bishop's bad. Maybe that's why. Let's list the bishop pair if the bishop is bad there. With a queen trade. This I didn't love. I didn't know it was +3 though. I'm like, it gives me the open file and their bishop's bad. So like, I don't know why. Maybe they thought that it was better because they didn't like their position. They wanted to exchange down. They didn't go for it. So Lou, I'm doing viewer tournaments tomorrow. Today we're doing some rated grind online. But I go up here to b6. I go for it. Rook here is better. I didn't consider that. I thought getting too far in before I doubled up led to initiatives like here. I mean, this is probably not even a good move, but that's what I was worried about. I mean, not exactly because this is free, but the general idea, I thought if I just go in without doubling up first, something won't happen in my favor. So I did rook d2, a shallow move to bring this rook over, which does the same thing if it's there and there. Although this is just more aggressive and better, obviously. But that's what I was thinking at least. Bishop goes here to b7, and again, rook d6 is just better. But I'm like, oh, let's double up, get the file. It's still winning, so, but I'd rather play the best move, which is rook here instead. But I double up. They move their knight. I get why they did it. It makes more sense than knight f4 later. But this, there's no square to go in that wins something. Like, I was worried about it during the game, but now that I can look at it not in the game, this is just not that good. I think I mentioned that. Like, what can they do after? If they get, even if they get that, I don't even think that's a good move. But like theoretically, if I did that, knight here, I don't see how. Like going there is not good. There's not good. There's not good, and obviously they can't go here or here. So I definitely overreacted from that. We both thought it was better than it was during the game. That's why they played it and why I was worried about it. But I finally go rook d6, attacking this weakness. Now I mentioned there's a free pawn here. I'll explain that tactic real quick what I was discussing. So, because they actually moved their rook over, but theoretically. Or in practice, whatever word you'd say, if they messed up, they go h6, this is free, right? So instead of that, if they go up, take, which is what would have happened, I would have up this pawn here on b2. So let's go back to the actual game, is they saw that and go rook here attacking my bishop. Bishop f1 is the best move, and I calculated it. My thought process for that is if you go here, you're cutting off the rooks, so it's probably still winning. Yeah, you're still winning, but it's not as good. The rooks aren't connected. Bishop here, I think is a mistake. Because of knight f4. No, this is still good, apparently. Knight here. Oh, then you can just go bishop f1. Yeah, that's why it doesn't matter. You could go there after. But it's still more efficient to go there originally, which is what I did. Move their rook forward. I go rook here. Although bishop here is better. Honestly, didn't even consider it. I only consider it rook down and then rook here. I don't get this, though. It's saying after rook over, I could have just gone, oh, the same, just rook d7. But is this now not an initiative? Why can't they just survive this? Oh, this is free at the end. Okay. I did not see that. I only considered these two rook moves. This I just don't think works at all. No, it does work. Never mind. This is just a winning position. I didn't think this is mate in 1. Can they not go rook down? That's what I'm missing. It says after you take, rook captures. Rook d6. This is just too good of a square is the issue in the position. Rook d6 is just winning whatever happened after that. We go rook down and move their bishop down. And then rook here is not even the best move. I thought I was cooking, but this is apparently not that good. This, knight f4 just loses the game. Now h6, I still think they probably lose, so doesn't matter that much. But the reason this knight move is so bad is because now you have bishop here to b4. And if they take, this is mate in 1, right? And then if for some reason they did, I don't know, like here, take, this is, oh, this is also mate in 1. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm going to say rook down. They can't even take that back. So I don't take. They move their knight back. I capture this, and then rook over. The issue of this idea is they can't stop losing another piece. Now they go here, they lose it here. But if they went up, rook here to d8, and this is still losing, which is the issue. And then truly appreciate these likes. That's why they resigned there. They can't do too much after. Alright, that was that game. We're able to get a win in the first round. Let's see if we can win the second game and get to 21-30. Because my peak, I think, is... Oh, this is my peak. I'm pretty sure this is my peak. This is definitely... Yeah, this is my peak. Well, this is my highest rapid rating ever. So we continue that streak and get to a new highest rating ever in rapid. But yeah, they go up here to e4. We're going to go the French or the Petrov. Probably the Petrov here. Let's go for e5. I want to work on the 4 knights game. I hope they go knight c3. And I want to play this, which is not something I'm used to playing. Usually I play d6 as a response. Yes, they do play that. So this is another opening. I'm kind of testing, learning, you could say, versus this. Because d6 is not good, but I can play d6. I can play it. But the computer says it's not a good opening. So we're going to try and learn a computer opening that it likes more at least. People think I'm cheating? Really? Why do you say that? Yeah, knight here to c6, d6, and then bishop e7, or bishop here after. Okay, their knight slides in. That's an issue. So it's either, is it bishop c5 or bishop e7? I don't remember. This is like elementary that I knew this, and I don't know anymore. I feel like bishop c5, and then Alexander, appreciate those likes, runs into knight here. I'm gonna go bishop e7. If that's wrong, we'll learn for the future. Now their knight slides in, you can just castle. And then d6 is like the Italian game, which you think I know. I do not know this. Let's go up, stopping the bishop from coming in, and maybe just d6, and then bishop e6. I play in the Petrov all the time. This is not the Petrov though. This is, yeah, it's an Italian game, 2 knights. This is not the Petrov because of the way they're transposed, which is a good thing. I think a5 stopping this, it does allow bishop to sit there forever, but I still would prefer to play a5 as it limits a b4 pawn push there, and then b e6 or castle. I guess it doesn't matter the order. But bishop e6 eventually, because they can't put their knight there to stop it. They might go back for the f pawn there to move forward. I could do that too, though. Honestly, oh, I can't move the f pawn. Yeah, no, I have to go here. That's the problem. So I go there, then there, but you can't. There's a pin. So let's do this instead. I gotta have at least. Oops. But yeah, Ferris. I know you can't hear me, but I gotta have at least 3 minutes of ads, so they don't have a preview. Otherwise, I would take them off. Or no. Sorry about that. Alright. So they move their bishop in. If you capture, take, that's kind of an issue. Right? Because their pawn is just going to sit there. This is also weak at the end. So I might just bring my rook over here to b8. They don't take. Taking here is actually not that good. It's something that I've learned playing the Petrov. Getting this f-pawn here. Honestly, playing against this as well. There are lines where the bishops is there that I played and I took and they take. Which is not very useful, which is why they don't take here. And they sit in the center instead. Now, if you capture, this can move in a fork. And if you capture, same thing that moves in. The knight has like a 1 square. That's not a good thing. And I am limited because of this. If only I can get the... This bishop is so bad. Like, it's doing nothing. Maybe bishop c5 is better. I'm sure they'll say that in the recap. So is it rook e8 then? Rook e8 and then just reroute. Because you could let them take this. That's not a huge issue. Or maybe it's queen here, threatening an attack that might induce g4 or invoke g4. I'll go here and then qe8. I think that's fine. qd7. I'm just not going to react to this too much. And then rook e8, bishop f8. Yeah, they are prepared for the sack. It does give me a move, but they still could go g4. Then I would just go, I guess, g5, and they're also sacrificing. So that's why I move our bishop back. We're prepared for it. Now we can rework our knight down here. The knight has a square now, which was the issue. We're not worried about taking that for anything other than the knight could only go here to a7. But bishop on f8, now I can take with comfort. And a pawn there by itself is not that bad. And I'll go knight down first, right? Because they could still take, and now this is hanging. Like, they only have 2 defenders, I have 3 attackers. Now they might take, and I get this, or I get that. Either way, not that bad. Yeah, they do take, as mentioned, because this was hanging in the center for those who didn't see that. But yeah, if we... Am I cooking in this game? Not really. Not really, to be honest with you. If we do F captures, it does stop the knight from coming in. But queen captures feels more solid. I'm not sure I want to take back. QX e6 or FX e6? I guess they could go d4 after, which is kind of an issue. So was it F or queen? If I was playing a bullet game, I'm sure I'd take with the F pawn. I just don't like, because after g4, it feels like I need the pawn here, honestly. If this is wrong, it's wrong. But my instinct is saying it's queen in this game. Although usually it is taken with the pawn. I feel like they could just go g4 too quick. And this is good for the center, but it's not really good for helping the king side. And it is a double pawn. You're going to take with the queen, as I did. I said like I'm making the decision now. I was worried about this. I'm like, this is kind of weak. But then, like, this is... I don't know. We're just going to take this, though. And if their knight takes, you have to drop back, right? Because you could go here, but it feels like that's not that good. Let's just go back in the knight. Oh, that's the problem. Because now they can push up. That might have been what I missed. If you give the check there, but it's too late now. Let's go queen down and knight c6. They might push immediately. That might be the issue if they push now. But there's no discovered attack there on f5 that I'm missing there. Again, thank you for these likes. We're closing in on 3.5 thousand. We're gaining a lot as I'm playing the games here. The knight can go here to c6. But oh, then knight in, that's a problem. Maybe I have to go king here like they did. So I can push g6 and then go knight c6. So here and then g6. And Treework, appreciate these likes. Along with someone else, hello for those likes. But they go back. I'm not sure why they go back. Could we go here, then here? Or do I go here first? The knight sliding in. You move the knight. They're definitely better. Like, this is winning for white, I'm sure. I don't have any central pawn. They do. Knight's looking to get here to c4. I can get that in, but they always just have that b3 idea as a bailout. Knight sliding in. Okay, g6 immediately. We have to stop. They could have just went there the first time. Or, I guess I tried to stop it. Could they not have gone knight there immediately? 1800. I will say, kind of a fake 1800. Not intentionally. This is just a second account. But that was blitz. That was blitz. My blitz was 1800. Got to 2000 early on stream today. My ratings on my other account are a little bit higher. Well, not my. This is actually my highest rapid, but my blitz is a little bit higher. But bishop g7, I would guess. But yeah, definitely improving in the rapid department. Appreciate those likes there from A. 2200 incoming? I hope so. That'd be cool. But we're not that close yet, so not quite on the radar. I think bishop g7 is probably the move. Oh, up. The queen is so weak. The queen is just too weak, as mentioned. I think rook here then, so that the queen is not that weak. It has defenders, so they push, you can take and not feel weird about it. And they slide over. They're not even thinking that much, honestly. They're just kind of moving. They're moving quick, which is good for them. I am 3 minutes down, though. That's kind of an issue. If they push, I'll have to take. They're not going to push. They might go knight in. No, they can't, because that's weak. And then bishop here just gives a better bishop. On f8, it's not doing anything. They drop back. This is weak, but I can't really attack it, so it's not a huge weakness. The queen can slide forward and maybe go there, but these are just very basic, vague, useless ideas. I don't have a response. Maybe just up here. No light square bishop. Let's get some connectivity on this side. The knight can slide in, but I couldn't have stopped that anyways, despite what I was going to do. Like, I'd have to go a6, and it's already there on a5. The queen should move it. I want to go knight here, but their knight's there. I want to open up the diagonal. Maybe there's something there, but they don't have a plan either. They move their knight back. See, they don't have a plan. This is a mistake, because you're just going to capture. That's free. And this is now kind of an issue, too. The rook's going to take, unless I should have calculated that, but I just kind of assumed that that was free. Should have calculated, though. That's not a good habit. But rook can go here to e8. I think I was right, because if they would have had a tactic for that, it would have been played. Maybe they could have went queen in. Oh, no, this is, what am I talking about? This is guarded. Never mind. Rook over here. I feel like it's probably the idea. Yeah. Let's just go here. So they move the knight. We'll trade both rooks off. I want to go to an endgame now. It's just plus a pawn. And I should be winning. The knight on g3. They go in the center instead. I mean, yeah, I'm cool with that. I would love to exchange everything. I'm confused why they're doing this. Maybe they're trying to get a queen in game. That could be it. But I don't think so. I don't think that's what they're intending with this. But the knight's going to take first. If they take the rook will just take back. They can't win anything because right now we're plus a minor piece. They do that first. I don't think it matters that much. Rook's going to capture. Oh, this way they can keep a rook on. I did mess up. They're right. They can keep a rook on this way. Whereas if I do it the other way, they can't really. I guess they could still have done that if they really wanted to. But now they're going to have another isolated pawn. Or not another. They're going to have isolated pawn here in the center. The queen can't take. So that's not that good. Queen can go here looking to go rook down. Yeah, that's great. Because this is weak. If you go, they could guard that so easily. So I'm not going to waste this one move on a weak initiative. Let's go queen here to e7 immediately. And not up here because of this initiative as well. Just getting space for free. Like, I don't think it's that good, but no need to let them do it. Rook down is unstoppable. Their rook can't slide over. If they could get their rook here to f2, but that's 2 moves. I only have 1 move here. I think rook down and like QE4 following. But I have 3 minutes left. They have like 6. They have double my time, and they go for an attack. I can't say I expected that. I cannot say that. It was weak, so it does make sense. And I should have expected it, but I didn't. I think g5, though. I really don't think I should help them. Because with g5, I could go down and then set, like, here without them going queen here. Because right now, if you do it, they could just go there. And then up and then take. And, like, that's a winning endgame, I guess. We're just going to go here. And then where's my... I don't know what that says. But thank you for those likes. I think f6, and we're just going to go down. What depends what they do. If they go here, they move there. Yeah, now you have to do this, right? f6. And now we go here. Oh, but then the rook can come up now. I see, yeah. Now the rook can come up. So we go here, then here. There's something. Like, this isn't perfect. This has to be somewhat wrong. Oh, you could go here attacking the queen. Or is it here? My live? No! It ended my live for not being active. No, I keep forgetting I have to type in the chat. This is insane. That makes no... Here's the father, Jolo. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, let's get back to the game. It keeps doing... That makes no sense. I have to send a message like every 5 seconds on TikTok or something in order to cancel it. Alright, let's send test. I'm gonna send a message after each game for TikTok because they, for some, how are you inactive in your streaming? That makes no sense. But we have this amount of time left. Okay, ridiculous. Maybe up here. Yeah, I like this. Just guard this. I cannot believe that, man. We're gonna go up here, looking to guard this rook in the center. And now we can set up ideas. That's why I like going up there to d5. We have this check. They slide over. Okay, well. I have a minute left, so I need to speed this up some. This is free. I like queen here. A lot of things we could do. Yeah, they're going for this attack right now. That was a nice idea. Very sneaky by them. And I'm going to send a message after each game on TikTok. I promise. I cannot keep having that happen. That it just ends the live. That seems like a bit extreme. A bit extreme. Oh my. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. How do I... Okay, we're back on all the platforms now. I don't have enough time. I'm going to say they slide down here. I mean, they're going to give this check. They're going to have a checkmate eventually. I'm not going to move quite quick enough, unfortunately, here. If we had 2 moves, we would be able to. But I think just queen down should be enough. Or check and then queen there would be enough. But 17 seconds, we're still going to try. Oh, yeah. What? Here. Now how does the queen slide in? 14 seconds. I still think I'm just down too much. Yeah. Oh, the double move. What an idea. I might just be able to resign here. Alright. That, we definitely had that. I would say some outside circumstances. But that's part of it. Let's see. 74%. I was winning, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is just winning. TikTok and a phone call. And that will throw it off. But this is just a blunder. Queen here, I'm still winning. They go up. Let's see. Up here, and you could have held that one. Alright, so we get a loss there. Let's go to this next game. See if we can continue on. And sorry about the TikTok viewers. I have to apparently, I don't know, talk. Who is Scott? But send a message every couple seconds. Increment. I still don't like increment. Despite this happening here, I just don't like it. Let's see. Test. I'm just going to send test after every game so they don't kick me from my own stream. Let's start this up here. Alright, we got to get this to get back to our peak. D4, bishop here to F4. E3, knight F3, bishop D3. Oh, I'm playing the London. Muscle memory. I went to something I usually play. I have no idea why I got kicked. It says inactive. I know why. It says inactivity. But how am I inactive? Like, how do they judge that? Like, if I'm streaming, I have to text in my own chat for them to think I'm in the thing. I don't understand the logic. But up here to A4, knight here, and then like knight there. But they go all the way up here with G5. They're playing aggressive. I think knight E5 is probably a good move. Their king is weak, but they do have some nice space on the king side. They might just go up and castle this way. So it won't even matter too much if their king's weak. Yeah, that's what they're setting up, I believe, with this idea. I'm guessing they'll take this. Yeah, let's say they must be planning to take capture. This may be a mistake, though. Check. And you can take that at the end. Oh, you can't. That's why I said maybe. I was not 100%. Oh, I thought I was right. I'm like, just in case I'm wrong. And I was wrong. When I dropped the queen back, that might have been better. But now they're not too confident. Wow, they still castle that way. I don't know if I would have done that still. We're going to go up here. I feel like I'm just very close to their position here. Knight can rotate. Maybe they also fly there right here with f4 though. That could be, that's probably what it is. Because f4 is very unstoppable. Like, I can't do much about it. I might just castle this way. They go up. That also is a reason. Let's just take in castle. Let's go to an endgame where they're probably a little bit better because I cannot push f3. Similar to the game, one of the blitz. Oh, I don't know why. Maybe rook up. I'm not sure why still though. I would rather have made my f-pawn. I guess it's still bad, but they could have, I don't know, they could have doubled their rooks up. They can't double the rooks up on this pawn, which is, I guess that's the difference I'm trying to say. They can't do it that way. And now up. And then I have the bind. Like, they can never push this. We're going to get a rook over here. Maybe two rooks over here. This is so weak, though. So that could be their counter. Like, how do I get through it? How do they... They could get through this way and then, like, horizontally attack me. I'm still going to... I'm going to trust myself on this. This might have been too quick. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, now this, I do see how I may have moved too fast there. And I had enough time to not do that. Move our rook over, though. Because I have to defend. I'm almost certain. Yeah, I do have to defend. Here. And we have enough defenders. Barely. But we do have enough defenders here. If they capture, we'll capture with the rook now. But yeah, we needed both rooks here. I guess that this is really just a draw if we played this perfectly. And then move forward here with f5. Let's take this. And then take. I mean, if it's a draw, it's a draw. Take. They may not go for it. They might feel like this is a win. And they could be right. Maybe this is just a win for them. I'm not convinced. I know they get that. But if they take here, they do that. Up. I guess they can just run. I think that's the wrong plan though. Here. Oh, they can still get there in time. Maybe that is good. Maybe that is good. Can you go up here to g4? Because if you go here, they go up. I can't let their king slide all the way in. Oh, maybe they're winning because of that. Oh, they are winning. Yeah. I may have messed up with the king forward. I think I have to, yeah. Because they're going to be able to get this and break through on e3. Maybe the idea is to let them do that. And then up, over. But once they get in, they could then just sack. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Here, I don't think that would work. Up here, yeah. How did I miss that? I thought that was just going to be okay, and that's not okay. This is just a game loss. I can get to king c4, but after they push their king forward, it's just nothing. Maybe I have to go here and then up, let them take over, and then they can't go back. I may have to sack. So up, here, take. I think I have to sack this pawn. Let them take, and then here, and then zugzwang them. That could be it. Sacrifice, and then king d4 after they take, because they can only guard it on this square. So if they go up, yeah, I have two moves, which is the problem. Capture. So up, I think it's better to capture, honestly. I don't want that many pieces on the board. Capture, take, and then g3. Then they have to move, then you can take. Oh, no, but then they go e3. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Well, it works, but it doesn't win the game, though. It does win this pawn. But after e3, they don't go for it that way. I guess it doesn't matter, because this is just a win, however you look at it. Because the king literally can never move. We're going to have to counterattack. It's not a way to take this pawn back. Wow. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, that's game. I wonder if it was ever a draw or that I mess up. If you capture, maybe I could have just went here. But then here, maybe I could have just went h4. I think. They go up though. Take, just down. Yeah, we resign here. I wonder what I was supposed to do instead. Let's see. It says instead I should have accuracies first. I didn't play that bad. I had an 85%. They just had a 93. My endgame was horrible though, so I'm guessing it was a draw. And QD4 is just losing. All right, I have to go Q here to C3. After that, I'm guessing it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, 1.6 in the pawning game. I'm thinking it's just winning. Yeah. So QD4 too soon. Queen back first, and then just keep this endgame. Unfortunate. I'll do this next game here. That one wasn't too much to say besides the endgame happening. The opening was pretty standard. The London, a lot of exchanges, quick as you saw, and then we were not able to hold on. Let's see if we can get a game with black and stop the losing streak. E4 or D4 from them first. They go E4, go for E5 here. Hopefully the 4 knights again. I think this is good practice in that. So they go knight C3 and transpose to the Italian game. They go for the classical Petrov. I'm going up here to D6, and knight's going to take in the center once they retreat. Back, and we're just going to take this in the center. Capture. Knight C3 you're supposed to take. I've stopped doing that because it's just so difficult. But no, they don't even go for that. All right, let's go up here then to D5. I think this is a mistake. Bishop here to E7. Now, the best move, I believe, is Bishop F5. But another thing that I don't know how to play that. So I'm just going to move my knight back and then castle on this next turn. Oh, no, did I mess up? Maybe I should have just went with the best move. They're doubled up. Knight here, bishop in. Bishop here, knight in. That could lead to some problems. So here, they slide. Wow, I think I just threw the game that quickly. That's crazy. I could have just castled or went bishop f5. And now I'm losing after the queen slides forward. Because he moved the king over. That's free. How did I mess up so quick? You could move the knight here, but then the bishop slides in. You could go here, and then the knight slides in. And you can't stop that. You could go up, maybe here, and then up here. Then they could go forward. And how would you stop that is the question. I don't think you could. Maybe I could do this. No, I don't know if it matters, honestly. Yeah, I might have dropped the pawn. Take, and then castle. But then that's checkmate at the end, though. C3. Yeah, I guess I don't have to castle. But that feels wrong, too. We're just going king f8. But that might be the best move. Like, if I do anything else, I can't maintain that. But king f8 is horrible. Like, that cannot be a winning positional move. But their bishop's also bad. So they have to take some time to develop anyways. They only have these. This bishop can't get in the fight. That's the one thing I can look to. Honestly, I just want to king f8. Anything else, I believe I just lose the bishop or lose a pawn there. I might just do that. Appreciate the likes there on TikTok from Bung I see there. Much appreciated. Closing in on 500 as a live. Oh, I gotta send my every 5-minute message so I don't get kicked from the live stream. I mean, I forget that again. All right, let's go king f8. I really don't like this, but the alternatives are pretty bad. They go up here to a3. I guess here and here. But then they could still just take that. So maybe it's h6 and g6 and king g7. So that the knight, that's probably the bigger issue. If the knight can't move in, then now they're going for this. But I mean, they have me in a bad position. Like it's not. They're going to get something. Let's go here first. Yeah. Oh, but they could still move their knight there, attacking it. That feels like a problem. C6. I have to let them attack me some way. Maybe I could go for bishop here, trade off the knight, and then go for this. They just have the diagonal attack. But the light square bishop has no square, so I might just trade it for this knight here. There's no way I can keep that around. Yeah, they go in. They're going to win this eventually. We're going to take this c6 knight here. If my king and rook were just flipped, not even that bad of a position. But obviously chess doesn't work that way. I may still go for it. Getting pinned for that little time is not that bad. And I have no other option. So king g8 and then just rook over. And then we're just going to go, I guess, back here. And this is so bad. Like, there's so many things that it's like, how are you letting this happen? Bishop captures their idea so they can go knight in. Which is a nice idea that I can't really stop it. Then you go rook here. And then if they, yeah, it's still just a fork if your king's on g7. Which is why your king should be safe. Which is why I'll do that in the future. And I already knew that rule. Here first to maybe bishop pair versus knight pair. I mean, I see no other way to, like, how else can I do this? If I just let them take that and it's there, we have to take the knight off the board. Bishop d6 and then king g7. But then that pin is so strong. But the alternative, appreciate that, Mishan. The alternative is just much worse though. Like, this is bad. Yes, it's horrible. But if they get the fork, I can just resign. I don't have to resign yet. Like, I could definitely think about it now, but I don't have to. You know, king here to g7. I still think this is horrible. But yeah, this is what you gotta do. And they have the open file, which I just had a game that demonstrated the importance of having the open file and controlling it, and they have it in this one. Now the good thing is they can't ever get a third attacker on this unless they go up. So I don't have to worry about that too much. I could go rook c8 and then queen here, but I just can't cut off the diagonal. I need to get up here and then here and here. So maybe up and then up and then up, and I could stop the bishop from having scope. If you go here, they can just go back and opens up the diagonal as well. I think qb6, you just can't bring the rook over, which is the problem. If you could do that, I would just do that. Oh, let's say reroute the knight, but then they can just sack. Reroute the knight. You could forever attack the queen if you ever got knight to e6, and they go back, you go here. I mean, forever attack it on this f file if you do this. But here, if they take rook up, and you can't do this. If my queen could be on d7 with the knight at the same time, that'd be ideal. If we could somehow get this here, and we could just slide over and trade everything. But they obviously won't let that happen, as it's not good for them and good for me. I think just rook c8, qc7 is the best thing I'm going to do. Like, there's nothing that I'm going to look at like, this is a great move, because I'm probably like -3. I don't know if it's the easiest conversion. Yeah, here. Wait, take. Oh, now they can take that. Wow. Yeah, now I could probably just resign. Because you move your queen here to c7. Bishop captures check. You would have to take with the knight, because the king can't take back into check. This is nasty. Up here. But right now, I guess they can't do that. But the bishop captures. That's a pin. Wow. Well, let's get out the way of the pin at least. Let's fix one of the many issues with the position. They move their rook in to e6. And you can't capture because the king is pinned here. Why would I resign? I just can't. I mean, I'm not going to resign. I'm just saying, like, in theory, I could just resign. It's just no way I can do anything. I can't maintain. I need to get this or this. I don't know which one's better. Queen here, I guess, just runs into moving the queen back. So that's probably not it. If you go here, but if you move the knight, that's really the problem, is you can't move the knight. You can't move this. Take. Yeah, they have 3 attackers on this now. I might just go back, though. So if they move, I'm attacking their rook, right? And we're out the way of the pin. Yeah, I need to look at that opening again. Because it should not be this bad this early. We're attacking their rook at least, you know. We have some initiative. Which is better than none. But still, we're fighting from a spot of down. And you can't even take it. That's the problem. You can't even take it. Because here, if they take here, that's checkmate. And then if you take, they go over, take. It literally doesn't matter. Quite the game for them. Gotta tip the cap. Capturing, capture, yeah. Capture, over, take. Maybe though, because if you do this, but then they can just slide in. Well, it doesn't matter. This is probably the best thing I'll do. Knight capture, queen captures, there's definitely no way. Right, there's just no way you could maneuver that. This is still losing, but at least we're going to try something. Because here, if they move the... Now, they could just take it, I think it's over. Oh, this is mate in 2. That's... Yeah, it is take here. What a game. I need to review that. That opening, I got cooked. 92% for them, 69%. The difference is astounding. Okay. It's bishop g4 and it's just equal. I would have never known that. Bishop g4 and it's fine. It says after c3, I just take... What if they take this way and keep the pin? Is that... Now I'm winning after knight c6. They can go bishop here. What after that? Queen here. Take, and then take, right? How do you ever move? Yeah, the king is just stuck. I need to do something different where... Yeah, it is king f8 eventually. So instead of what I did, I need to just go knight back here immediately when they go bishop d3. Good to know. Then c5 and slowly, yeah, now it's 1.2, now it's 1.5, 1.5, and this is where it's lost. Apparently after g6, I thought that was good to get my king here to g7, but it was not good. Knight here to e8 is better, apparently. Honestly, don't know if I would have ever played that. This also looks pretty bad. But yeah, that's where it happened. And then after that, they just did not mess up at all. Rook down here. Not even the best one. They could have sacked even this way. And if I take... I think the problem is this is checkmate, right? Yeah, this is just me. Alright, so good game from them. Not really for me. Let's see if we can keep the 2100 label and get a win here. Alright, this next one. D4. Want to stick with the Queen's Gambit. Blitz. Tilted? I wouldn't say I'm tilted. I don't really believe in tilted. Like, I'm just either playing good or playing bad. And I'm playing bad right now. We'll go knight here to c3, and then bishop here to d2 on this next one. And that should be good. Yeah. And they move their knight in. That's fine. Take, take. We all go knight f3, but they're attacking the center e3. And then knight f3, and then bishop d3. If we win this one, we have some leeway to keep it. If not, we have to fight back for 2100. But I think we're going to go up here and then castle on this next turn. Bishop. Wait. Can they win this? Take, take. No, they can't win that. Just here, castle, and we should be good. Also, we have a3 as an idea. a3 attacking the bishop. They drop back. And yeah, that should be good. Castle here. h3. And then rook e1. Attack the bishop. Queen here on the diagonal, rook c1. Alright, these are pretty... This is pretty similar to the London right now. Despite it being, you know, a different configuration. But in terms of the next few moves, just queen move and then rook moving over. Alright, they're going to move their bishop back there to a5. We could go up here to a3, stopping their knight from sliding in at least. So that's what they want to do, is that's a great square for the knight. a3 stops the knight from sliding in, but they rotate back with their bishop, looking at this h2 square after they push forward. Now I could take and let that happen. Or could I maybe qc2? A little bit better. Now they're not going to just move their knight out the way, but it's still connecting the rooks at least. Maybe you go for d5. I could try d5, but after they move their knight back, I don't know. Like taking that and letting them get in, like, that doesn't feel that useful for me. So do I just slide my rook over, then rook over? I don't have a plan for right now. You can go knight here. Take. No. I think just rook here to d1. Rook d1 here. This is where the queen is. Maybe something happens there. And just good to have my rook on a more useful file, and bring this other rook here on this useful file for this next move as well, and then go from there. They push forward. This diagonal looks like it's something I could get on. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Here, this bishop needs to get traded. Theirs is all. Both our dark square bishops are not doing anything, and my light square is doing a little bit of something. The knight could slide forward, looking to get rid of that and then go for the pin, but that still feels kind of slow. I don't have anything else. We could just do that. I don't have anything else that could even be considered an idea. Let's get on the diagonal. If they go here, maybe we try b4, take, and then maybe b5, but they have a6. So it's not super simple. But it's an idea, at least, with the knight here on e4. Right now, I'm down on time. No guarantee I need to get that back. Yeah, no guarantee I get it back later. Let's try and get it back now. They're taking some time here. I'm surprised they haven't taken yet. I think I would take, and they push. Now it's almost a mistake because this looks weak, but they have this initiative, and they have c4 at the end. What a move. So I think I'll take, they go up, then maybe I have to go bishop here, so that they can't, they still have c4 though if you do this. Right, they could still go up. But here it allows that with an initiative. So I'm going to go here first. The queen is guarding it. And they go for, yeah, c4 as mentioned. I mean, you could check, but that doesn't do anything. Maybe you just take and go e4. That could be something. Just e4 here. Getting at the legitimacy of the pawn structure. But their rook's now where my queen is. Same thing I did here. Except they have a way to actually break through. I'm just going to go straight for e4. I think that's the best move. Getting rid of the, I don't know what you call it, the chain in the center. They have b5 though, so like it's not like I'm getting rid of it completely. But I still think that's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. b5. Could you go up instead then? But then that's so hard to guard. But it still might be better if you just go up. It forces f6 to get rid of it at least, and it cuts off their bishop some. This feels... you would let this stay the rest of the game, though. That's the only reason I'm not loving that idea. They could stay like that forever. d4 is also kind of weak, though. Regardless, with no c-pawn there. So I may just have to... What would that mean, though? Do I have to take or push? If I take, the queen slides up. They're attacking on d4. Bishop c3 guards it. And then maybe rook e2. If I push... I just have no plan after that. Yeah. I think this is a little bit better, but not entirely sure. I want to take this and go bishop here to c3, and then slide here to e1. So over, rook e1, and we want to kick this off so I can push d5 eventually. That's my goal, at least. Well, now I have 3 pieces guarding this. This queen, we can try and kick it out. Yeah, rook here. h3 as well, probably, so we have a way to escape, so we don't have any back rake mate that's coming up anytime soon. And Trevor, I appreciate these likes here on TikTok, closing in on 800 there. Oh, message. Gotta send a message so they don't kick me out. Alright. I think up here to h3, though. That's definitely my next idea. They push. Well, now I have to rethink then if they go for this aggressive attack here on the queen side. I'd love to go b3, but you can't. I don't have enough material set up for that. This pawn is just so weak. I want to go here so bad, but you can't go there. You can slide. Oh, you can slide the queen over, maybe. Queen over. Looking at that, so if they push, take. But still, is that really a way? That's not sustainable. But we're going to do this. I think they're just a little bit better. I have a weakness they're taking advantage of, like a rook over, and it's pretty much won, I think. Or the pawn, at least. But we have this attack. We have these 2 pieces committed to guarding it. If they move one of them, we can just take here. Right, they wouldn't be able to maintain that. We could go... I still need to go h3 at some point. But it's not the main priority right now, because we're worried about this. Yeah, rook over. Up. Take. Over. Oh, I like this better now, though. Because if the queen's sliding down, they can just merely push up to b4. So here... And we still have 2 defenders of this pawn. If they take... I don't think they'll take, though. And then go back rook to d8. I think that's a little better for them, at least. Because with the rook on d8, they're putting pressure on d4. And I can't do much with the e file. Like, you would think an open file is... Oh, they do trade. mean, I would prefer them to trade, honestly. The less pieces may be the easier to do. Because this is not good. Will they have this b4 move coming in? I would go g3 if this doesn't drop a knight. Going up here doesn't really solve what I want because of the fact that this is still guarding the king escape square. So maybe right now I just don't have a king escape move to prepare. Let's see. Could you go knight in? Maybe you could go knight in, right? If they... Oh, they could capture this. Honestly, if they capture this, then you take that at the end. But if you do this, they could just go knight in. And that'd be the reason it doesn't work. Okay, where can the queen go? Queen up. But even if you moved your queen forward, there's no follow-up. Maybe I just do go for h3. I don't see anything else. And it's not a bad move. It just doesn't do anything. Like the bishop there still cuts this off. But their king's cut off. So now they have a whole lot either. They might just push g5 or something. And they drop their queen back. Okay. That's progress at least. I'm not completely stuck. I'm not completely stuck. There would be a pin. Now can I try my knight forward? Yeah, I think you can now. Yes, let's try knight forward here. Because I have a pawn anchoring versus them being in maybe I could have done that last turn. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I could have. But they're going to knight here now. At least I see it this time around. If they take, we can undouble. And that would be huge. And this is weak without the knight guarding it. Maybe they set this up immediately. Maybe they could just go b4 and disregard this being here. That would be interesting if they just go straight for b4. Maybe you could take theirs the problem. But if they slide in attacking, they do go for that immediately. Yeah, I think it works. I think it does work. Capture, capture, capture. But I don't know. If you take first, right? Because this is weak. So you could take first, they take. Could you then take attacking the queen? And then if they slide, yeah, I think that might be a mistake. Capture. Oh, but the knight, this is weak in the center. That's why I didn't do it. Take here, they take. Take, yeah. Hey, capture once. This is weak. That's the problem. That's the problem. Now the question is, can you do that? And I'm not entirely sure. Knight capture c4. Wherever they move the queen, I think you could attack the queen. Oh no, they could give a check. That's the problem. They could give that check on h2. So if you took there, they go qh2, then they take the bishop. That's what I've been missing in this. I thought they just messed up for a second. Now there's no pin. If you take there on c6, they could take there on c3. And that's a problem as well. Okay, let's just go back then. Because they can't capture this or there's a pin. So let's just go back here. We don't drop anything. We have this attack if they take in the center. This is very complex though. c4 is now hanging and it is actually attacked. Because qh2 is not checkmate. You have king f1 and like king e2. There are ways to get out of it. I'm down 2 minutes as well. Yeah, bishop d2, just stopping the attack. Setting up the pin. And if the queen takes, you can take on c6. It feels like it should be a draw with what's hanging right now. Yeah, I don't see a way forward for them that's easy. Like maybe f6 is the best thing, or not f6. Yeah, like what can they do? I don't know. I don't know what I would do honestly. This feels like it's just a draw. We both have an attack, and we both just barely have an escape from the other's attack. So I'm not. Yeah, they do go. Okay, they go for it. b3. I thought about that for a second. I didn't think it was particularly good, but I guess it's not that bad. Do you take on c4 and let them take in the center? I feel like taking their knight's probably the priority number one. If they don't have a knight, it seems like it'd be harder to do most of this. Yeah, I'm going to take this first because I have weaker pawns. A knight's easy to target. Bishop c3. You could easily see how you're maintaining. This is not checkmate, so that's why they don't go for it. Check over I think it just lets c3 in. I may just have to defend and not focus too much on this. Let's give this check first, though. Because can they mess up anyway? Check. Over. Yeah, I mean, there's even if you did get that, there's no mate. I might just go straight for this. Keep maintaining the diagonal. They can't break with c3 anytime at all. Like, that's the whole point. We cannot let c3 happen. That'd be quite the issue. They just win if they get c3 in. They move their queen forward. Alright. This check, they still have that block. Here, I wish I could get to that square. But I feel like this is cosmetic. There's no way forward. Let's at least put this pressure on them with this. So if the queen moves too far away, you can take. But still, I feel like there's really no way forward. This is just a draw. They can never force this out the way. This is a bad piece. A queen trade. I don't know if that'd be good for me. I don't know if I want to do that. Take. I guess. Here, take. Over, up. Sure. I mean, it still should be a draw. And we just go here. Like, the bishop just doesn't have to move. That's the thing. I don't have to move the bishop on c3. If I did, I guess maybe they'd have a slight advantage. But they get in first. Maybe that's what they were cool with. I was thinking just going here. But I can't, because they could then blockade. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Let's go king forward here. Up. This just feels like a draw, honestly. Back. Oh, that's a mistake, isn't it? They go forward. Let's stay on light squares. I think that's the important thing here. Check. Yeah, I did make a mistake. Well, they can't guard this. If they take you up here, then there. They can't maintain. So they might not even take that. Oh, they have bishop down. Yeah, why did I move my bishop? That was the whole point of this defense, is that they can't break through. Up. Here. But now here, yeah, I am losing now. And that's just a loss. Man, why did I go bishop b4? That's such a bad move. If we go forward, like, it doesn't matter. Over, they just want to break through eventually. And that, too. They could just go forward to c3. Down, over here to d2. But there's no way. And up, take. And they go b2, b1, queen. They can also bring, yeah, they're taking their time here and there. We can, if they go to c3, we can resign. Yeah, GG. I think if I keep my bishop there, I could hold that. If I keep my bishop there, what was that? On, what is this, c3? Accuracy's not that bad. It's mostly wrong with the endgame. No, it's losing here. I shouldn't queen trade. Another game. I should not queen trade. That's 2 queen trade losses. This is just losing here, apparently. If you go qf3, I thought you could do that, but you can't. It goes from equal to minus 0.2. Or minus 2. Back. And then here. Ah, there. I thought this was okay. Because I'm like, this is weak. They can't guard it. But what I missed, I guess, is I can't get there in time at all. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Even if I were to do this, they just go here. Up, they have e5. And you can't, yep. It doesn't matter that much. So the idea that I miss is simply don't go to the end game. I defend it well, and just do not go there. Go qf3. They can't give this checkmate that it looks like it is, because this is a free queen. Alright, let's next game. We lost 2100. We gotta get it back here. Gotta get it back. Alright, we are black in this one. 2200. Okay, I'll play e5 again. Hopefully it's the same line, so I can make sure I don't do what I did last time. They go for the knight c3 variation, knight here to c6. They push forward, and it's d6 here. Appreciate that, Dave. It's d6 here. Now this I know, because I went over it after a game. I did d6 in that game too, but I know for certain this is the best move. I don't remember to do it with this, though. If you capture, knight in, bishop d7, yeah, you can't let them get d5. That would be game losing. Capture here. Bishop d7. Should be okay. It still allows them to double up the b pawn there. And you can't go... Could you go up? And then here, then take. That's interesting. But I still don't want to let them get d5 in. So I'm going to capture this here. Even if it's okay to do it, like let the pin stay. If you go up there and then there, they could still play d5 and not have the pin. I feel like that's too good of a pawn move for them. So bishop's going to slide here d7. Now we have two defenders of the knight. We'll get it double b pawns at the end. But again, I think that's the point of this opening. Or not the worst thing, at least. We go a6 on the next one, but they move bishop here to f4. Getting aggressive. I could go for a lot of exchanges here. I think I will. I'm going to take this. Capture, check. Queen or knight takes back. I think I'll have the queen take back. Or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll have the queen take back. Queen take. And as you see, we have a lot of exchanges. Let's go bishop here to e7. And then we can go... Queen here doesn't work. And they castle queenside. I like to do that as well, but they're attacking there on a6. So I don't want to do it immediately. I could rotate my queen and then over, but then they might get in d5 before that. I might be too slow to get that in, so I might just castle this way. Yeah, I think it's too slow. Oh, they could push there now, though. Yes. We're going to have to move our knight here. And then queen out the way. Only way to do that, I believe. So knight here. Attacking their bishop. If they take here. Take. I guess they could still... Oh, you could go bishop here, maybe? But then they move their bishop in. Huh. Maybe I'd have to take this. And then they take the bishop, you take. And I just lose the pawn there? There's got to be some way to save that. Capture. Capture. We're equal. Take. Yeah, I don't think you can. I might just lose that pawn after e5. See if I could have done something different, though. Instead of that, in this position... Oh, they move their bishop back. Now I can save it, I'm pretty sure. Could you check? And then take... Or do you just take first? Take, but if you... Oh, the problem is, if you go here, they can go f4 as well. That's really the main issue. And then the queen's here as well. I need to move the queen in a way that it's a check. But the bishop has to be out the way, so I can move this, and they don't take attacking. You could take back. But if these are both gone, then that is really just free. So a lot of things to think about here. c5 and then d5, because d5 just can't be played. This is the pawn, that piece needs to get out the way. Probably taking this to get this part of the plan done, though. I would love to do something different, but the queen can just slide over and attack it eventually. Like, it can't go there now, but the knight has no backwards moves, right? That's the problem with my idea. If you take, they give them the open file. They have this H ability, and then here they could go f4. I just missed e5. That is unfortunate. But I think we're going to have to take this and then maybe go rook here. Or could I go rook here now? Because they can't save their bishop. And the knight can take that anyways. Or this rook here. Because you move this rook over and the queen captures. Rook f d8. Capture. Take. Take. You still have the c pawn. Maybe this works. And then you capture it. And then you can go QE6 after. So let's try that here. This is not hanging. This bishop I can take on the next move. And then like QF5 or QE6 is more important. QE6. Now you could take, and then the rook's attacking the queen. And now if they capture in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they take that way. We're going to take with the pawn as mentioned. This is going to be isolated. But it could be worse. We're going to take this. And we're still going to take their bishop on the next turn with our knight. Unless something else comes up. Bishop f6 is not that bad. None that I'm looking at. But then the queen could take. So yeah, you'd have to do that first. So maybe you could take the bishop f6, and then like h6 to stop the rook and queen on the h file. That's what I think there. And they slide their knight in. Oof. I did miss that as an idea. Maybe we could go here, though. Knight. Oh, then if knight goes back. Huh. How would you stop them from taking it? They've thought this through. They create this weakness. They have 4 attackers on it now. If you take, they have 3 attackers, I have 3 defenders. It doesn't feel like I'd be able to hold that for very long with the way they have it set up. But then there's the QE6 idea. So capture here, or no, QC6, setting up this mate attack. That might be better, because if you just do this, they take, and that's hanging at the end. I think I'll capture, and then queen c6, giving it has its defenders, right? Defend it, defend it, defend it, and then rook here for the counter. That's probably a weak counter attack. But I need to be able to play d5, and I can't right now because the knight goes back. This is a dark square at bishop. I want to be able to maintain, so I need it so they can't take with the queen if I go bishop f6 after. It'd be easier if it's on the board. But the idea is, in general, I can't give 3 defenders on d5, right? So I have to get rid of their attacker with the bishop f6 idea. But they could have just taken it if the queen's behind the pawn. But because the queen's here, and I go here, the queen can't just take because the rook would take the queen at the end, which is the difference there. We're lower on time, and definitely slightly worse as we have this weakness, this isolated pawn, and it's not that far advanced either. If we could get all our pieces behind it, it's not that bad, but then a7's hanging. So maybe just a6 first, and then rook d7, rook d8, and g6, and maybe it's not that bad after that. Maybe rook c8 still, though. But rook c8, they could then go c3, and it kind of fortifies their position with giving them, but doing it for free, basically. If I were to try this, just go up. They want to go c3 anyways, probably, so they can keep their structure good towards the center. So maybe I don't do that, but at least know we got out the opening, equal material. And if they move the knight, this is free, but that's like the fakest free pawn ever. Like they could lose that, I'm sure. And it's not some huge issue. Another subscriber there on YouTube, much appreciated. We're at 961. If you guys are enjoying, free way to support, subscribing on YouTube, got some fun videos there, and then go up because they don't want to lose it. Fair enough. Easier to say it's okay to lose when it's not your pawn. I think rook, and then dichotomy. Thank you for those likes on TikTok. I still am leaning towards this, as I don't have an alternative really. Maybe because I can set up queen here to. Maybe that's actually good. QC4. That could be worthy of saying that's why I'm doing that. Rook c8 threatening mate. They stop it. QC4 threatening on a2. That's actually perfect. Rook here. And still, if the queen move, you could also just go rook c6 at the end, right? Rook c6, and then the rook is guarding on d6 versus the queen, and the queen can do whatever it needs to do. Yeah. So c3, qc4. And if they take, I'll take. And they have 2 defenders, and they can't win. Yeah, they can't win. It's also like it's weak. Like this feels like this is a great move once the knight moves. Like at some point, they drop the queen back now. Setting up a lot of things on the light square. So g6 is now my idea. Right? Or is it g6? Or is it here first? Oh, then they check. Could they give an attack? And they're looking to take there. I think just g6 feels like it's a weakness though, because then the queen has that whole diagonal, but allowing them to get. Oh, can I go h6? The problem with h6 though is they could just push up, right? They could push up here g4, g5, g6. They can't push this up and break it. They have to go this way. They have f5, and that just takes too long. f5 now you can't guard it, and it's a weak in light squares. g6 feels like my idea, but I don't think. I have a feeling that's not the right move, though, so I'm hesitant. Maybe queen here still, like I was saying, but queen here, they could go over. Well, I guess that's not that bad, though. That's not that bad. Let's see, QC4 still. They move over here. Could you just go a6? But then that's hanging. I need to have a way out of that. But I don't have that long. I want to hope they don't play a good response here. And now we can calculate it because we have 3 minutes left. If they go queen over, maybe I go up to d5. But I guess take, you can't take, that's winning. That's the problem. And then knight in. If they try and sack, take, check, over, rook over. It's still that mate idea, I think. Maybe they can go in, though. If they go in, take, queen captures. King over, rook over. Oh, then you could go f6, and then queen can drop back, I think. Yeah. That could be it. Here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, they can't do that. There, here. Right. And they go for that anyways. I was a little worried. Oh, I can't go f6 like I just said. My bishop's there. That's why this might work, actually. But I could potentially draw it. Let's see. Take. They're going to capture. Over. They're going to go rook. Well, I have to do this. If you take the other way, there's just a forced mate. So here. They want to do that. Here. Here, I know I have a way out. So they want to go rook here first, I think. Which is what I didn't see immediately. Could you also just go g6? G6 and you control h8. Oh, no, you do. I think they miscalculated it. And the rook can't checkmate you on h8 if g6 is played. They can't do that. Did they mess up? Rook over. Even, I was about to sack the bishop. You don't even have to do that. You could go here. They give a check. Yeah, this is just not mate. It's just not mate. The queen can go to h8 if you have that. They know they can't go there now. King has an easy path to safety. Pawn guards the bishop. You go here, then back. And it should be defended. Another subscriber at 962. Much appreciated. They do go in. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Or they're right. I think you can go... Well, you can only go there. And then here would have to be the response. And then you just slide all the way over. And their queen's under attack right now. They give this check. Okay. King has to go over. And then king down. The queen's not hanging or anything. This is actually hanging. King back there is made in one again. They have a lot to worry about right now. The rook comes forward here. Trying to stop that mate in one idea. I do like queen captures though. Because even they can't slide over. I think we'll take this. They can't slide. Even if they could, back, take, take. I mean, the rook is enough. The rook pair, they're connected. If the rooks aren't connected, this type of attack is pretty successful, I'd say. But they are connected. After the king drops back, we can just go for the counter attack. We got this pawn. We're just plus the bishop out from the... I think it's just a blunder. The idea is, it almost works. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Wow. They slide forward here. I'm just going to go king here. Threatening the mate, right? Threatening mate in one. But we still keep our options open on this side with a1 and b2 with king back there. And they drop back. And now bishop here should be game. Bishop c2. Could I have gone bishop c2 last turn? I think I could have. Yes, I could have. But I see it now, though. Our bishop c3. That should just be a win. Safer king is easier to see, I think. But then we can go in. I think that's forced. Yeah, they can't do anything. Queen. If they move the rook, just queen down. Queen here is just pre-movable. Yeah, GG. I think that was just a mistake with knight there. They were probably winning, but that's part of it. Gotta finish it out. What's going on, Amy? How are you doing today? Let's see. So, the 4 knights is correct. This is all right. This is all correct. Here's where the mistake happens. So, I play the first 6 moves of this correctly. Bishop f4. I need to instead go bishop e7 here versus what I did. And then Dave, thank you for those donations on TikTok. The roses there. I misplayed bishop e7. Now, what's the best move and what's my best response? Because they played the 3rd best move. Here they should go, the computer says, knight x c6. No, bishop x c6. Here, here, and then just qf3. Really, the analysis and the game review are not in line. I guess they do that all the time. It's not the same thing they're saying. But bishop here to f4. I take, I'm -1. Knight is better. I thought about this. I felt like this is too much of a queen attack. Oh, that's why you can put your queen there. I'm like, the queen's just so powerful. But qf6, and now your queen's also strong. So that's what I miss with knight capturing back. I took with the queen, bishop here to e7, castle, and now I'm -2. Knight here I played this eventually, but now it's good. You go here, and then knight back. What if they go f4? Is that the best move? No, bishop here to f4 to repeat. They wouldn't have done that. Appreciate that, Dave. I try and make it as informative as possible, go through my thought process. Yeah, I am losing in this move. e5. I find the second best move. 98 apparently is better. I don't think I would have ever played 98 not in my defense, but just because it seems like it cuts the rook off and the bishop can always stay. My idea of knight h5 was to attack the bishop, which is not bad, but knight e8 is just better to play pure defense, and now it's back to equal. But I have a miss with rook fd8. I do not make it back equal. Rook fe8 apparently was better. I, again, have no idea. Let's see the analysis board on this one. It says because after this, they go... Can they not just take this? Oh, you take on G... You can take on G3 first. Why? I thought they could take this. Oh, the rook is hanging. That's what I missed in that line. Because I think I said that too, like take... Or, I didn't say. I was thinking of taking. But I'm like, when this had happened. Or if in that line. But I'm attacking the rooks, what I don't see at the end there. Okay. That's kind of far, but I missed that. Rook fd8, they take, I take. And it's not even the best move either. The best response is to capture. Oh, and I was sad. This did happen. Okay. You're still supposed to take this. I'm like, yeah, this felt bad. But the rook is just hanging at the end, which I'm not understanding there. But I took back here with the c pawn to get this bad pawn. And now it's back equal after a mistake from them. And I make one more mistake, but for the most part after this, it's just even, I would guess. I capture. Oh, this is a miss. And a mistake later, as you'll see. So I didn't play that good after. They probably just blundered with knight f6. The queen slides over. Oh no, we're back equal after rook c8. They drop back, and I'm actually better after d5. I just thought knight back here was an issue. But it's saying g6, and now it's fine. I don't think I would have had the courage to play d5 and let them get 3 attackers on the d5 pawn. That's just, I think that's hard to see, honestly. Because here, and g6, this is hang... Oh, they can't take. It's checkmate. That's why it works. They can't take. Man, this is kind of cool looking at it. There's a lot of stuff I did not even consider. But yeah, we go up here for the queen exchange, and it is just a blunder. Take, king over, king here. These are all forced, but it's still +5 basically. They drop back. We slide over. Rook in. Take on a3. Could I have played bishop c2? Oh, you can't here. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It's because this is the best move. This is still a mate, a forced mate after king b6. That is truly something after this. Oh, because they can't go rook over, there's checkmate. So I'm guessing they just have to sack a lot of pieces. Or they go here. Well, it's no point in doing the whole mate in 13. But I didn't. I thought I missed something. But king b8 is better. And now bishop c2 is forced mate. This is a forced. But it was forced for the most part. The king is just too weak. I think if they wanted to survive that, they probably can't push b3. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, here it's 5 point. This is still winning, but I could mess up as they messed up. But after this, you see mate pops up on the eval bar. I don't think I would have lost it at that point, as the king is just too weak. If you were here, you saw me like light up a little bit, like after I saw b3. Like, oh, the king just took too many squares around it. Back to 2100. Let's see if we can get... Actually, let's do a blitz game, and then we'll go back to rapid. Something quicker. 3+0, then we go back to a 10+0 game to get some more in-depth analysis. This is kind of just, just going. I explained some of it though. But d4, d5, they're playing the Queen's Gambit. I'm playing the Queen's Gambit declined. And that's going to slide b7 and then castle. Immediately, I've been looking at the analysis or the engine after the game, and castling earlier in most of my games is what it says. So we're going to try that here. Knight's going to slide. And time management, recently, I've been taking with this pawn and saying it's wrong. Let's try this way. I do not get how that's better, truly, but it's been saying I need to do that. So I'm going to trust the computer. h6 attacking the bishop. Rook over. Do I reroute to c6? Because this knight's not doing anything. They're setting up this mate idea. Rook here. Yeah. Do I go knight f8 or bishop f8? The problem is I can't really stop the pin. Maybe I just go here and then reroute. But it is a blitz game. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, we can try. Okay. I'm going to go back here. and try and go for that pin. Oh, the knight can slide in. That's a bad idea. They move their knight in. Let's just go knight back now. Yeah. The knight on f8, it's stopping the queen and the bishop from going in there, and they drop back as they realize this is kind of a pointless attack now. Let's go up here to b5, stopping there. Again? No way. No way it took off. I've been typing. How much do I have to type? That I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I don't know how to do this. Alright, push their pawn forward here to f4. For those who are still watching on YouTube or Twitch, sorry, my TikTok stream, it's ending constantly. I don't know why. It's ending constantly. They push pawn forward here to f4. Rook over here to c8. I'm going to have to like type every 5 minutes or something. And I thought I was typing pretty quick. Or not pretty quick. A decent amount. Considering I'm streaming. Like I'm not supposed to be completely doing that. But apparently I am. Let's focus back in on this game though. We're down some time. I like pushing forward. I don't love the position I have though. What happened? Yeah, so it's been saying I'm inactive a lot. I'm going to just start a poll here. So you don't have to say anything to this one. We're just going to start a poll. So, and Vince, appreciate those likes. Let's just start a poll here. And we'll set it for 20 minutes. So this has nothing to do with anything that's going to happen in this stream. But I'm like, if I have a poll active, maybe. That's why I just have to have a poll active the whole time. And Jose, thank you for those likes there on TikTok. Maybe they don't take me off when I do that. I don't know. I've not had that issue until now. I didn't know they even care. Like, why would you need to be active in the chat? I don't know. Remove our queen here. And then pawn forward here. And if rook takes, the rook's going to take back there on c8. Hope there's someone I can talk to about that or something. We're setting this up. Oh, this is so free. I'm so focused on the pin. I mean, you still could do... Yeah, you could still do this. Honestly, you could. Oh, I'm missing knight in. What a move. What a move. They drop back. Okay, now they don't keep their queen there. But take... And then up here, they move their knight back. Let's move our king forward. Oh, they have knight in. Ah, oh, and this is hanging. Wow. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're going to go, I have 20 seconds left. King up. Not that much time there. Tournaments, so I'll have tournaments tomorrow. I'll have them tomorrow. Today we're just doing some rated grinding. Alright, go forward, yeah. This is going to be devastation. They're breaking all the way through right now. 15 seconds remain. Alright, they slide. Take this here. Attacking their rook. We have rook here on this next turn, maybe. Attack. And we can... There's no checkmate. You have king... Oh, there is checkmate. Oh my god, there is mate. Oh no. I missed the mate idea. Very nice, yeah. There's mate there on g8. I'm like, oh, I can take the knight. You can't take the knight. There's a pole. Oh yeah. So I'll have to explain that a few times, I'm guessing. But you're right. I started that because I keep getting kicked off the TikTok live from not being active. So my guess is to do... So yeah. I guess I could have just made a new poll, but this says this is for nothing. But the idea is that I just won't get kicked from inactivity if I have a poll going on. Because the live keeps getting ended. So I'm like, I have to try something. I don't know. But yeah, sorry about that. I see how that's confusing. I just started that up to try something. And everything else had time control. So I'm like, well, that's definitely confusing if I'm doing that. But yeah, today it's still going to be a rating day. Another sub on YouTube, we're at 963, so much appreciated. Let's go to another rapid game. And I'm going to keep hello. I'm just going to type, let's type after every game. Every game, we're just going to type so they don't have any reason to kick me off of the stream. Let's go here to d4. 2100 on the dot. One of us will lose 2100 after this game. I hope it's them, but who knows. Oh, bishop f4. Muscle memory. I continue to do that immediately. We want to go e3 and then knight f3 until drop back. What's going on, Yonder? How you doing today? Knight here to f3. Bishop d3 here. c3. And then go for the center here. How long should this take you? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't start online, so I was already above 1,000. So I don't have a good... I'd just be lying to you. I don't know, to be honest. I imagine if you're pretty close, though. And I've played 1,000s and 750s. It's not a huge difference. So it shouldn't take you like that long, but I don't have a time frame or anything. Yeah, bishop drops back here. They're going to move their bishop. Nice one, go here to f3. We're attacking. They could just take this stuff, yes, which is what they do. Knight here to d4, attacking the bishop, and then maybe a4 here on this next turn. Alright, they castle. It feels like with my rook there, is that the best idea? But maybe there's just nothing there. I don't know. I could push this. It's just, what would you do? Their h-pawn's not moved at all. There's no tactic or anything that wins you the game. Let's try bishop here to d3. But again, this is really nothing that's going to win. We're offering the exchange. They push here, attacking my knight. The knight can retreat and maybe reroute to h4, but I'll just have to castle at some point. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to get my king to safety. Don't want to have it open the rest of the game. Yeah, the knight slides forward, and they're attacking. Okay, they're attacking. Not what I expected from the way the opening went. But shout out to them. They're going for it here. Move our knight, and we're just going to castle on this next turn. If they go in, we just castle. But we're trying to get rid of that bishop. If they go here, this is mate in one. So we would have to get our king to safety, and the rook would guard that f1 square. And they slide over. I'm going to take that. Oh, they go for it that way. Okay. Well, let's just castle then. Seems like they know what they're doing, or they like what they have here. I don't want to help them out. F, that's a little, I don't know. Don't know if that's the best. But it's not the worst thing either, because they do have this open file. But if we ever get to an endgame, it's easier to play white. Maybe they have h5 and then g5 than there. But take, because I also have double. And then Eric, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 100 there. Much appreciated. But I think a4 and then qc2. At qc2, we're attacking there on e4. a4 I like as well. If they go c4, we'll take. They take, and then qa4. For this position, definitely easier than the last few I've given myself. What do you think about the remaining players? I don't know the remaining players outside of Magnus and Hikaru and Lazovic. Those are the only things I've watched for the Speed Chess Championship. So I'm not sure who the fourth person is. I guess I can answer about those three. It was Lazovic playing Hans Niemann. That was crazy. I mean, he was on fire. And he was winning by more before he had it won. And he probably just took a natural human break because he was winning by so much. I'm interested in him versus Magnus. Like, I assume Magnus will win because, you know, he's Magnus. But it should be a fun game. Or fun games, at least. Because that was... I mean, it was truly insane watching that. It felt like he was playing perfect. Firouzja's the other one. So it's Firouzja versus Hikaru then. It's just those four left, right? Alright, go forward. I think I'll take this, so... They, can't do much with this. They can't go forward. Now, I can't really go f3. That's something that's an issue. We can get the file. Yeah, sure. Rook here to d1 after that. And like qb3, there's a check. They might slide over. I just don't see with the pawn structure how they really... This is isolated. So realistically, I have an easier way to win. But it's probably just a draw. Like, if we both play this correctly, I'm sure this is just a draw. Like, there's no way one of us is that much better than the other person in this position. And qb3, attacking there on b7. That's gotta be the idea there. And let me send a message. Playing chess, so they don't think I'm absent here. Alright, and the postal up, they go up here to h5. Okay, they do want to break through. They're going for it. Alright, I'm going to go for the file. And they go all the way down. Okay. Okay, what if you go here? So you could go rook down attacking. You have this check as well. Take here, up, down. I mean, why not? Take. It's not. They can't mate me. Like, unless I'm not. If I'm looking at this wrong, you can just go up. There's no mate. Their king has to rise this way to allow the rook to slide over it. And if they don't go down, you could also just go king up here to g2, and that'd be fine as well. But the queen's under attack. You have rook down if they return all the way back. If they don't, you have qb3 looking at that. But regardless, it should be okay. Like, maybe I could have taken... I could have attacked the queen first and then done it. I don't know. Maybe it mattered. And if it did, I messed up. But I think it's okay. You can just go rook d7 and qb3 still. And it should still be... Alright. Alireza Hikaru. Who do you think's going to win yonder? My bet... Well, if it's not Magnus, because I feel like that's everyone's bet. I think it's Dennis. He was cooking, man. But I only saw one match of it. But he's playing some fun chess too. They're going to slide their queen back. Okay. Now, I feel like you could just go king. But check. Yeah, here first made more sense. Makes more sense in hindsight. But yeah, we give this check first. Attacking the king. You could go here winning this pawn, or you could go here trying to win that pawn. I'm not sure what exactly is better, but this at least sets this up. Okay, the king's here. Okay, now we're going to set this up for sure. Oh, if you go here, they can move their queen down. That's the thing, right? They move queen down, so you can't ever force it. If you move your queen up, they can move their rook in. Rook here. Rook here attacking queen. If they go up, I think at the end they just have too many weak pawns. Like, they have 3. I could play a queen endgame and feel like that's a good position. If they just block twice, I would do that, because this is just so hard to guard. Like, yeah, it looks like it's doing a lot guarding on f3, but how, unless they have their queen on f5 or e6, and then these pawns are weak, right? So I'm seeing, like, here, take, here, or, okay, here, take, here, up, take, and then they have 4 isolated pawns at the end of that. Like, I don't know, like, how do you hold that? That feels kind of difficult to do. So, Lejona, I'm doing just rated online play today. Tomorrow we're going to have tournaments, though, viewer tournaments. Capture it. Let's see if this is what actually happens. I think the rook in game is definitely not as easy to do that with. What's going on, Jazzy? How you doing today? Or at this part of the day? We're going to go rook forward here to d5. Yeah. Wait, let's double check. Queen here. Yeah, and then the rook comes up. Yeah, here. And then here, take. And they have 4. There's no way that's winning. Okay. That's definitely more productive than what I'm doing. Do I have a chess teacher? I do. Her name is Jessica Hyatt. She's a national master and then a WFM and almost an IM. Yeah, the rook's on d5. Rated, we could, but then if I said yes to one person, I would feel like, why can't I say yes to everyone? So I'm gonna try and keep like playing people that are watching for the viewer tournament, and we do it for hours, so it's a pretty long time. I usually play most of the people that join in there. They move their queen down. Now I'm thinking capture, but then they get the open file. I guess you're offering the queen trait though, so that might make it okay. You can't check, so let's just take this and get 1 pawn there. And Jazzy, appreciate these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 150 there. Rated. So I'm not gonna do rated with the. I don't do rated really at all with people viewing. I don't want to do that. But tomorrow we'll have a lot of unrated tournaments that are happening of different time controls. As viewer voted, I only picked the first one. I started with 3-0, but after that it is that I could. But yeah, the rook's here on c5 after we took that pawn there on c5. They can't get the file like I was thinking, because I'm like, if they get that, that's kind of an issue with the queen down. But the queen's free, so they can't do that. And now because they can't, the queen or the rook could blockade on the d file instead. And let me type, appreciate the follow there. I missed the username. I must send a message. So, oh, that's here. That's almost a mistake, but I guess it's not. Let me make sure, still here, so I don't get kicked for inactivity. My stream has been ending. If someone knows how to fix that, please let me know. I've been getting kicked off the stream because it says I'm inactive. If you've had that issue, or you know someone who had that issue that knows the response, please help me out. But this check, this is the only move besides there. So that's why I'm considering this for so long. I just don't think there's any, after they go king g6, like what could you do? Capturing this is probably the best. But oh yeah, because they still couldn't get the file, right? You could just go rook d5. Yeah, that's cool, And then here, and then here. Yeah, and that's not bad. I just want this to work so bad. There's no way to continue after king g6. You could go there, maybe? But then they could just go over, right? Yeah, it wouldn't work after that. Okay, capture. And again, if they ever got that, I am just losing. If they get this and then this. But right now, what we're doing is holding d5. We have this rook move if they move their rook over. Otherwise, it'd be over. So I have to be careful, because while I'm up 2 pawns and it feels good now, if I just go mess up, go qd5, lackadaisical. Rook over. I guess you could check and then back and then rook here. But if you ever don't have both pieces facing there, rook there is just winning. So I have to work on that. Alright, keep that in mind at least. I'm feeling queen here, and then over, and then maybe replace on d5. And then I have the rook there and the queen. And those are the only open files. The good thing is they can't even get to my pawns the way you think they could. And they still have 3 isolated pawns. Like we're up to, they have 3 weaknesses here right now, which is the issue. Or 4. This is also a weakness. And then L TikTok, appreciate the likes. What if he stacks rook and queen? If you mean here, I don't think it's an issue. If you're saying here, I just get there before they could. Let's see. Diff did an astounding job. He won the 5-minute. I know, man. I watched most of that. I started watching maybe a little more than halfway through the 3+1 portion. I think rook d5. So now that the queen moves, you can consider. Because with the rook, it was only rook d5, right? Nothing else made sense. I almost want to say you can go rook d7. It's just not necessary. You could do that. But I guess yeah, I'm pretty sure you could play rook d7. But there's no point in doing that, as it is dangerous. And then you could just go qd5 probably. Offering the queen trade and setting up qh h5. That's what I'm going to do instead. Although I'm pretty sure you could just play there. And you attack. Because check, up, check. Oh, no. No, you couldn't. What am I talking about? They could just go there. Oh, yeah. Good thing I did not do that. Rook d7, queen here. Oh, no, yeah. It's king 8. I knew there was something. King h2. And then you're still... They can't take a pawn, and you're still attacking. So they'd have to go there. Then you would take check back. And then you could... Oh, you couldn't take, though, if the queen... No, rook d7 works. Because if it was here, you would have went rook d7, qd1, king h2. So if they went up, you would then just take. So they wouldn't do that. Alright, now we're going to give this check here. We can't move something that's important. You can't just take that pawn or this rook is hanging. So, you got to be careful. Check, king back. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, you couldn't do that. Here, check. Oh, that might be better. Here, check. If they go up, Then you go back, setting up something there. Or do I go here? No. Do I just go here and rook d5 like I was saying? Maybe. Here, check. Here, on the open file. And now we're looking at this as a weakness. And they have a minute left. We're up on time right now. Let me send a message. I do not want it to end the stream for the third time. Alright. And we went rook here. We're cutting this off. They slide forward. Again, trying to stop me from doing what I want to do. Very good for them, as they want to win the game. Annoying for me, though. I think queen here. Still offering the exchange. We're connecting, keeping the connectivity. And then f4 is so weak. Like, they could only go, like, qc6 if they want to attack me so bad. But then rook d7. I think that's why this is working right now. They might just take queens because of rook d7. That would be... That's my thought. Because if they're low on time, they're not going to want to calculate. Oh, they do want to calculate that. I'll take that back, I guess. But rook down here to d7. Oh, you're thinking out loud. Appreciate that, Doofy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's d6, right? Or not, no, not d6. Rook d7 is what I mean. Rook d6, I'd be losing. And USA, 8:23. So, evening time. Here, setting up that. And then if they go over, you go here. Yeah. This is connected. Again, you have to... This is so weird. They have a drawing mechanism. But you have to be careful of that. Even this... But King h2 stops everything, I think. That's the problem. Even if they got in... Like, if you went here, it's an issue. I think I mentioned that briefly. Here, you have to go before you set up another attack. Let's go here to d5. And you gotta be careful. Oh, they go for the queen trade. I said they would eventually. I was wrong when they did it, but they're going to because of simplicity. Like, you're not going to want to play that ever. No one wants to ever play a position where their king is so weak. That's why I know they're going to go for it eventually. I just called it wrong exactly when they went for it. Now you could... Here's the thing. I have 2 minutes left. Now, I'm probably went on time, but I'll take a little bit of time. Because I want to take this so my king can move. But once they go over, honestly, yeah. Let's just do it this way. Because this is too much of an issue here. And then just take, and then they take, and then take. And then... Oh, wait. I didn't have to do... I want to keep the A pawn. And if they go over rook up, yeah, they can take the C pawn. I don't want them to have a complete passer. That's not good. That's not good. Here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, they have 5 seconds left, luckily. Yeah, and then here. I did mess that up a little bit, but they don't have enough time. Rook down. 1 second. Take. Yeah, actually, this is still fine, because they can't ever bring their rook over. So it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, my king is in front of this pawn, so I still would have won, I believe. Let's see if I'm wrong. But even though I messed that up, it should still be a win. The accuracy, we got the same accuracy basically. 80, no, they were more accurate, excuse me. 84.7, 84.4 to 84.6. Although, the end there, yeah, okay, they blundered. This is back a draw. Okay, so I messed up this part of it with, what, here. Well, I just have a second left at that point. But for the most part, I was playing a pretty good game here. But let's see the rest of the game. Alright, so we start with d4 on this one. d5, play the London system. Then drop back, knight forward, bishop d3, c3, and we exchange in the center. So all good stuff here. But I should have taken this one last time, apparently. I missed that part. The queen takes, that's okay. And thank you for the likes for getting on TikTok. Closing in on 500 there, it looks like. But yeah, they move their queen there to e5. We can castle on the next one. Oh, well, we would have castled on the next one. But yeah, they go there, attacking the queen. We drop back, although Q here was better. Didn't even consider it. What's going on, Ferris? How you doing, man? Even if you give the rook for the pawn, 3 connected, does it? It should have won, even if I gave it for the pawn. I don't think yeah. But I guess they had 2, though. Because I would have had to take on F on whatever square this was and get back over and take on A. Maybe I can't do both of those, so they'd have a rook and a pawn, and that probably is a win. But I think 3 connected would have been a win, though. Anyways, we go back to F3, and I still am supposed to take there on E5. I just did not see that. They take, I take here on G3. They castle. Knight D4 looking to attack the bishop. Bishop D3, and knight back. Now here they're +1 about, so this is probably more accurate. But slowly in the middle game, I just turn it around. So QC2, the idea here is you're just trying to put pressure on the diagonal and on this knight here. I take, and this is actually a mistake, but I thought it was a very good idea, and it was not. They take there on E4, rook A to D1, rook D2, and then we double up here on the D file looking to go down. My rating, I think it said I was 2200. I think it said we were both 2200 there. But I'll double check. And now they make a mistake. I thought I said this too. I'm like, do I attack the queen first? And I just took it, and I was wrong. I should do that differently. When your queen was on H5, you have rook G5 attacking G4. I'll check in a second, Yonder. Yeah, we will definitely look at that. I was considering rook G4 or rook here as well, but I went with the other way. We'll see if I made the right choice. They drop back there to H5. Queen B3. Again, I said the right move, and I just did not play it. Oops. I did not play it. It was what I had said with rook there, but I do it too late. Check. And now it's in an actually, it's just a draw now. QH3 is okay, but take, and now this is a win. This is what I calculated, but it did not have to happen. We go here, here, and now you're saying rook G5 here. Maybe the issue is you're too slow. Oh, this is still, oh, you're still winning. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways. They're both +5. So, you're right. That also would have worked. But I go rook D5. They slide up. Offer the queen trade here. It is a winning endgame. I will say it gets a little shaky like here. But also, I was trying to flag them at the same time. So I don't want to be too hard on myself on that. Yeah, I could have just taken there. Here's where the mistake happens, I think. Yeah, this is the mistake. You should have went. I should have went here first. So now when they take, I just take. I was trying to set up the attack, but what I missed was here, and they just moved their king back there guarding it. Now it's an issue. This is still winning for a little bit until I blunder again. But again, with 2 seconds left, I'm not gonna say it's not that big. Like, I'm just trying to time them out here. And then go here, check, and now it's back winning after you take. And then oh, it's back losing after that apparently. Oh, because rook F1 wins, doesn't it? Oh, rook H1. Oh, yeah, here. So the 3 connected pawns does not win for, who has to, Mr. Marquez, as you were saying on YouTube. It does not win, apparently. This is not enough. With the rook down. Really? I would never have guessed this is not a win. Rook A2. Oh, I guess you can't. They're too connected, maybe. I won. Yeah, I did win this game, yeah. Why did it want the rook H5 check? Rook H5. Rook H5 check. Is that earlier in the game, you're saying? Rook H5. So it must be around here. Which, this here? Yeah, king. Yeah, the king's too close. Maybe if the king was over here, then it probably is. But the king was just way too close there. Very good call. Here. Where do you want rook H5? In front of the pawn. Yeah. King in front. And that, they're just too close. And your king can never move out the way to orient the pawns, right? Taking the G4. Yeah, I wanted to take that. That's why I do this here and give this up. Because I'm like, my king is just kind of stuck. I wanted to get in the game. So I give this. I wonder, is this right? This is right to give up the C pawn instead. Yeah. Alright, well that's that game. We're able to get some more points. We're back more comfortable in 2100. Fortunately, then they lost some points there. Well, this next game, see if we can continue this. Oh, let me type. Let me type. New game. I wonder what activity it wants me to do. I want to say that. New game. Alright, D4 here. d4, and then bishop here on this next turn to f4. Delusional Sacrificer. Wait, no way. I'll say I know someone with the same user. Let's go up here to f4, e3, and then knight here to f3 on this next one. Knight f3, bishop d3. Boom, boom. No, I keep reading. I'm supposed to be playing the Queen's Gambit. And I keep playing the London system. But this is what happened. Now, this looks like a free pawn. I've played this a lot. I've done it in a tournament before, and I won the game. But this is just not a good tactic. Despite it looking like it is, and I've stopped taking this pawn. It's not good. I'll never do that again unless I'm playing someone way lower. Digimon? I can't say I was a Digimon watcher. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh watcher and player. But I did not watch I mean, I watched it, but not like, you know, just on. It wasn't like I was intensely watching it. A4, and I think H3 and castle. Bishop drops back. If they take, we'll take here on G3. And they castle, I'll castle. And they go up here to H6. So can I now try for E4? That's what I'm going to go for. Take, the knight can take, queen can take. And that should be all good. Right, we're setting that up. Obviously not going to let that happen though. That was a great endgame for them. Great endgame. We're going up here. Take. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I did something wrong. It doesn't feel right. Maybe I should have went knight f3 first. Yeah, maybe knight f3 here instead. Because this doesn't feel like the usual system I get, or setup I get. But the queen goes here to c7 in the actual, or in this game. We can go up here to e5, or you can take here. Or you can go rook here to e1. I think rook e1 is probably the best, but they're both okay. If you go up, they go back. That feels very powerful, but they have f6. Maybe I should just take the space. But they're knight sliding and you can't stop it from staying there. But it could go there anyways. Yeah, it could go there regardless. So let's at least get some space. They drop back. I feel like there should be something here. There should be. I like rook e1 first, and then like g4 and g3. Or is it g4, g3 immediately is the question. But after f6, most of my ideas kind of stop. So I'm going to go, but if you go here up, take here, up, they could still push. Yeah, whatever they do, they could always just push up. They have 3 pieces attacking the square. So if they play f6, they would have played that anyways. I can't focus on that part. Maybe I just go for the g4, g3 king up maneuver, and then I can slide my rook over here. What opening am I playing? This is the London system here. I'm going to start a new poll. This poll does nothing. So it doesn't do anything. You can vote for it, but it's just to show that I'm active. And then Carson, thank you for that follow there on TikTok. But yeah, that's the only point of that. So you may see it pop up. It is not for anything at all. But I need to keep activity. I think G3 and then King G2. I don't love this here. Here, and they can go up. Go up here. Appreciate you guys all responding to it. B3 if they take. Could you go B4, but then there? I feel like I've already committed. I'm just going to have to focus on the king side. I'm not going to be able to stop all that there. G3 and then King G2. I know someone with the exact same... Have we not played, though? That's crazy. I feel like we've... No. Alright, but we're going to king up here to G2 on the next one. And then rook H1. Yeah, they break in now. Yeah. It's not great. But, I mean... Is it... It's not that bad. Like, if you go up... They go up. You go up. Let's just go G4, G5. King G2, I don't have to play immediately. Let's do this first. And then here... Oh, no, I'm rushing. Oh, I'm rushing for no reason. I could have went king first and then there. Yeah, don't know why. That's so unnecessary. That's a mistake. You go King G2 now. Brother, what am I doing? Yeah, horrible. That's so bad. That was so bad, man. I did not have to do that. Let's rotate this way. If you just go rook h1, I was so excited, like, oh, there's something here, and I'm selling. I could have just went king g2 and took my time and built up the attack, and now, I don't know. Yeah, this is just winning. If you go up here to g2, and then rook h1 and take your time, and then go g4 eventually, but all right, this is what happened. If we take there on g4 on the next turn, they could go f5, which I would personally do, because nothing else. There's no way anything else is helpful. But knight captures g4 is definitely my next idea. Because f5 en passant with the g pawn, I would guess. They could take back with the g pawn. I take with the e pawn. They take that way. I guess it doesn't matter because they still could play f5 next. They could still play f5. I'm surprised they did that though, because I felt like that was a useful thing for them, that tension. But this, I'm sure, is the next move. Or not, I'm sure. I would guess it's f5. If they push the g pawn, that's probably horrible, because they can never push it. Or f6. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. They're going to do something involving this pawn. I could have just went king g2 on the last turn though, a turn ago. I got excited and went straight for this. You see, no time spent, just pure bliss at the idea of an attack on the king. But I just could have taken some time. King g2, rook h1, and it's a better attack. Now this attack isn't horrible, but it's definitely not the same level of detailed or good as the other way. Then knight captures g4, and then king g2, rook h1. And that should be okay. It should be okay. We're also up on time though. That's something to note. They have 5 minutes left. I have 7. Plus 2 minutes. I mean, that's a good amount. That's what, a fifth of the time? It's a good amount of the time that I'm up. Now, obviously, they sack. Wow. I didn't even consider that. They sack. I do not know why they sacrifice here. And I don't think the attack even worked, but we'll take it. And you have to take it back, even if their sack works. I mean, you can't just let them take a pawn in the center. Like, you're also losing that way, would be my point. Their knight sliding in. My knights aren't good right now because of this pawn here on g. They don't take that? Oh, I guess no. But here, oh, here take. If you go up, then they'd go f5. Okay, now they can play f5. But now I have, I think, f4. They en passant here. Check over, check knight back, and you avoid the repetition. Let's see here. In, up, check, down. I guess they could push. So that's maybe why they're able to do this. Queen down here first, though. Queen down first, but then they can push in. This might be a genius sacrifice, because how do I go forward? If the knight captures, the queen captures. You'd go up, they'd go f5. So you can't do that. If you go here, I think they could push to d5, but they couldn't go f5, because I would just push it, right? I wouldn't let them get their rook involved. But also, oh no, but here, take here, over, take. And now they have all those passers. They may be a genius. This is a great sack, I believe. Could you go king forward immediately? Maybe you can go king g2. They go over. But then f5 still. I have no clue how to go forward. And you see the time's already flipped back. The sacrifice. Wow. Okay, rook e2. Some options are rook e1, queen d1, or king g2. Because knight x g4 runs into just queen captures g5, f3, f5. And there's no follow-up after that. Sacking back wouldn't work going knight to f3. I think I prefer... Rook E1 I don't like either, honestly, because they could just take the pawn. So either King G2 or QD1, and they both have a purpose. My problem with King G2 is that if they play F5 then, but Queen D1 I also G3. I'm going to have to make a decision. I really don't. They both seem bad. But if you move your queen here, then they push, you take here, and then you go over, then they take on C3. I mean, that's got to be an issue. But if you go up... Oh, I guess what if they push here? Oh, that might be worse. If you go here and then they go up here, I guess that's free. Yeah, I guess so. Here, F6. Or no, here they would take. And then QD1, they could go F5. They're both bad. They're both bad. But I have to make a decision here. I have to make a decision. We're looking to win that back. I just don't think it's that good because they can just push up. Oh no, if they push up, I'm missing. That's what I missed. I can go knight F3 now. I don't have to take, which is why they do this. Oh, but you can't take this. This is free. Something else I missed a few things on this one. You can't take. If you take, then it's the same problem. Take F5. So you can't take, but you can't take here. The queen's going to capture. I am floored. This is crazy. Queen up, and then here to E3. But I guess you still have to move your queen, though, to rotate here to E3. But now F5, and it's like... Oh, they can't play F5 immediately. Well, they got 2 pawns for the piece. If I could ever... I'm doing alright, Sonic, how you doing? But if I could ever get my pieces coordinated, I'm winning. Even with this structure, I think 2 knights is enough for it. The problem is, can I get coordinated? How do they keep this, though? I don't know. After queen forward, I don't know. I guess F5 then, but... Once I have 2 pawns towards the center, they can't really break through, and I could trade down a pair of rooks. I don't think you trade down both. I only have 3 pawns left on the board, and they do go for that. Yeah, that's just dandy. But one I have to take, though. Self-capture. And do you go here or here? I really don't know. I don't know. I'll do... What will I do? What will I do? I'll do... If you go king over takes, I'll go queen here. I mean, sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyways, if they move the queen, they take the queen. That I'm a little surprised by. I thought they'd keep their attack going, but I have 2 pawns on the board. So that's kind of a problem. I have to somehow keep both of these on. And they're up material right now. They've made this plus. I mean, I'm just impressed, man. How? Rook over here. And then they bring this knight in here. King F2, rook over. I have no clue how to keep this. We go rook to B1. But I don't want to trade. Like, they're up. They have 6 pawns remaining. I have 2. I don't really want to trade. If I could somehow get 4 pawns for the knight, I would do that. I don't see a way I could do that, though. I could slide, but then they get in. Like, that's the thing. I want to go here, but they could just go over, right? And then I have to go back. And if I go here, maybe they want to trade, and I would not like to trade. Like, that cannot be a good thing for me. Maybe I go back, trying to stop, but that doesn't stop anything. I have to make a move, though, so I'm not that mad at it. But I don't know if that was a good one. I was at 2 minutes. This check I'm looking at, I was looking at this, but that really doesn't do anything. Christopher, appreciate these likes there. What's going on, Saya? 37 away from 1,000 indeed. We are closing in there on YouTube. Let me type again so I don't get kicked from TikTok. And I'll restart the poll after this game. But they go forward. I wanted to do this. Maybe I should have trusted my instinct there. Maybe. This check doesn't do anything. I just don't know I just don't know what's the best thing. They have all these pawns down. Now I'm sure if I had a chance to hold it, it's probably gone. Like, this is just a lot. That sack has to be a genius idea. Even if it doesn't work technically, I mean, it's just, how do you stop it? It's very difficult for me. They can't push, that's the only thing. So right now, it's okay. And they maneuver their knight in for this square here. What's going on, Emmanuel? Appreciate that, Sonic. What's going on, Emmanuel? Rook over, I guess. Yeah, rook b1. A minute 40 left, though. I don't know. I don't know. King over. Just getting closer. I don't know. Oh, no. That's a blunder. They don't find it, though. They could have just pushed the pawn forward, I believe. They could have pushed the pawn forward there. Oh, maybe you can take the rook, though. Maybe that's what they were looking at. A minute 17. I mean, I just have to go. 2 pieces. I would not even consider the sack. That, bravo. I was like, why? I'm trying to figure out how I can make my attack work. And they just take the pawn there, and they get this huge pawn cluster. 93. I mean, after f5, like, what can you do? Okay, they push that knight forward. Well, I have to move quicker. I can't just admire them. I have a minute 15 left. And then rotate back. I mean, you still could have. I still could have went rook here, but either way, I don't know. I could either go rook here, assign their rook over. Okay, here then. Wait, but their rook sliding in. How do I stop that? King over? Okay. I have to move quicker, whatever I do. Because right now, I have 54 seconds. And I am confused, but it doesn't matter. I have to move still, despite the confusion. This is just so difficult. The rook's here attacking. Oh, wait, no. I think that's... No, I think this is fine now, right? With the rook here to d1. I think that's why they have to... That's why they're thinking. I think we're okay. Yeah, because here... We took 1. We got 1 to go away. Alright, we'll take that. 1 less, and now we're equal material. And with 1 less, a little easier it should be. Knight back. Still gotta move quick. Oh. I missed that. And their knight's gonna slide in. I have, because I have my knights, right? So all I have left, I have pieces that are still guarding squares, which is a good thing, but yeah. Oh, wait, here, fork. This still might be winning, which is the crazy thing, because I have too many pawns that are happening, that are working. Check. 18 seconds. Wait. Check. Here. Take. Yeah, I mean, how do I stop? This is insane. Oh, what a move, yeah. There's no... maybe there's some way I could have stopped that. Wow, that was an amazing attack. Let's see what the game review says. There might have been some way to hold. That actually was not very good. The end game, so I'm guessing I could have held that. This is a brilliancy. They are actually winning after this sack. Okay, we want to speed up to that. Well, we can go through the rest of the game, but that was where it happened. The knight sack, where I think the advantage began. But so I can talk about this too. This is London. They took the bishop. Knight's going to jump forward. C3. We drop back. Nothing too interesting until maybe here. So I go for E4 for a break. They take, and now I can take or push. I decide to push, which is the better move, and I'm microscopically better, plus 0.2. They drop their knight back here to D7. I go up here to G4. They go B5. This is a mistake, and I miss G5 immediately. So I could have went G5 immediately, and now it's not as winning. The difference, I don't know. It's saying after this, what could have happened? They could have went B4. I take, they take, and then here. Yeah, and I see the move coming up. This is a blunder, and I called it here. Horrible, horrible. I could have went here. I think that's fine. That's also an accuracy. But the best move, apparently, was knight here. Anything but G4. I just got excited. But yeah, that was a horrible move. And now they're winning. With this brilliancy. I didn't even consider the knight sack. I drop back. Rook FB1 is insane. I did not even think about that. Rook FB1 somehow stops it. GG. Appreciate that. That was crazy. Oh, that was you. Was that you? Was that you on a different account? And oh, wait. Let's go back. I have some blunders. I have 2 blunders in there at some point. I keep hitting the down key. My bad. Okay. So here is just winning. Here it's not that bad, apparently. So it's +1. Oh, the eval bar is jumping. It's jumping up and down. But now it's okay. And here it's only +1. Okay. So what do I do wrong? I trade king here to G3, apparently. I would not have played that because I would have been worried about this idea. Maybe you can take on G5 is what I'm not thinking about. So, missed that. But they slide their rook over. And you can take the pawn, actually. I just missed that that's free. I have no... I just completely missed that. That would have been a good thing to catch. But I do miss the pawn being free. We take that, which is a mistake, actually. Here... It's a draw. Oh, I'm supposed to repetition. Wow, I'm supposed to repeat. I'm not supposed to go for more. That's insane. I would not have found that in 20 seconds. It's a repetition. After knight is not taking the rook. This is still losing. This is still losing. Up a complete rook. I'm supposed to go knight G6. Come on, man. I'm not finding that. Knight G6. But yeah. No, I'm winning. I was supposed... I considered it. I considered it, and I didn't go for it. Heartbreak. Knight here. Oh. I thought I was big braining it. I was like, oh, if I go here first, like, oh, we get this attack. And it's still a draw, but now, and then boom. And now it's just over. +5. That's crazy. I would have never played knight G6. Like, I can't even be mad at myself. This, I am mad, because this is my first, if it was a bullet game, this is bullet, I guess, at this point. When I was still in rapid, this was my first instinct to just take this. And I just went there. I don't know what I thought there. I don't know why I thought this was better. But yeah, GG. Fun game there. Alright. It is 9. We can do some blitz to end this off. Alright, let's go here to 3. What's going on, Twin? How you doing, bro? How are you doing? I see you in the fan club. Much appreciated. Are you subscribed, some samples? On the YouTube? We're 37 away from 1,000, brother. 37 away. D4, D5. We're playing some blitz. I just got cooked in a rapid game. Knight forward. Appreciate that, Dave. Much appreciated. Up here to C6, A5. A3, bishop E7. And then up here to H6. Knight here. And we can go here to B6. They could just push B. Yeah, they could just push B4. So, not that good. Let's castle on this next turn. Now, what do we do? Rook E8, BF8, G6, BG7. No, 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 no. I forgot this line. The streamer Grizz, we played a tournament, streamer tournament. We played against each other, and this was played. This is completely losing. Like, there's nothing you can, like, there's not even like a, it's just losing the entire time now. I forgot this line, and it's been played here. Unfortunate. Some samples, thank you for the donations there on TikTok. I cannot believe I've done this. I fell for this again. I've lost so many games to this sack because I'm not thinking about the fact that you could sack what are you sack? That for 2 pawns and the yeah. They don't. Oh wait, they don't take it. Okay. Maybe we have a chance. Maybe we have a chance, but I don't really think so. I think it's still just game over, unfortunately. The queen sliding here, dude. The 2 passers. Can you sack for 2? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I would if you could, but I think that is all but impossible. Knight back here, rook down. I mean, this is, come on. I mean, what are you going to do here? You're going to have to counter sack, but you can never counter sack to the same level of material. It may just be cooked. Queen here, and then here. You're going to have to sack, but then this is still here, which is the problem, right? It's not just that, man. Yeah, this is resignable. You can't do much about this pawn here. You see they're only up 1, but this is completely anchored in, right? If you go rook here, maybe that's the only thing we can do to, maybe they mess up, but yeah, they're not going to mess that up. Bishop here. I'm going to have to sack again, I believe. Or there even. I was wondering with my knight down because I thought they were going to go back. But they moved their rook over this way. I mean, I might as well bring my knight this way then. And try something over here. I have no clue. This is just a loss. Oh, they get out the way now. Now they can because my knight can't go there. They are cooking. I got to give them their props here. Knight could attack and then knight back. And in some samples, thank you for those donations, brother. We hit the goal. We reset the goal. Oh, this is a blitz game. I'll reset it after this. And appreciate the likes as well. Closing in on 600. But yeah, knight's going to slide here. Here, but this has been decided already. They've played a great game. Knight here, maybe. But I think it doesn't work. Okay, they move forward. Yeah. Or we could try and blockade. I feel like this doesn't work still, though. And I can't explain it. It does not feel like this will work anyways. Yeah, because they can just sack, right? And then they'll be up a piece. But they're up on time, too. They're going to sack. And I mean, I only lost a minor piece, so I could have lost the game. But they have an extra minute and 30 seconds for me trying to figure out my way through that. And that is that, yes. This honestly is not that easy to win, I'll say. I've played this in person before. It's a win, but it's really not that easy. But I have 14 seconds. That's what's going to make this version of it easy. I don't have any time because they have such a good attack. I spent all my time kind of surviving the attack. Like, not really. This is still bad. But I didn't lose immediately, yeah, and the bishop slides in. Now it is easy, but, oh, now they can force the, but yeah, we just resign. 6 seconds left. GG to them. All right, let's go to this next game here. That was a brilliant idea with that sacrifice. See if we get some points back. If not, we'll have to go back to rapid or something. Knight here to f6. Drop back here to d7 and then c5. They capture. Also knight c6. Take q b6. On this diagonal. They could just go knight f3 though. Yeah, they do. Bishop e7. Now I'm going to castle the king side. Now I'm going to go a6. Take here. Castle or a6. I'll castle. I mean, it looks like they have a lot of pieces over here, but it's not the worst thing in the world that's happening. And the knight can go here attacking the bishop. Maybe rook over, bishop f8, g6. But again, this is a very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Look, this is a free pawn there, but they have a discovered attack at the end if you let that happen. a5, stopping b4. And we're going to reroute our bishop and then go for g6. Yeah, they go for that. I think I want to keep my queen on this diagonal for now. Maybe setting up b5 in the future. Yeah, I don't want to exchange that way. I would like to have the only piece on this side of the board stay on the side of the board. It feels like that'd be a disservice to myself to not do that. And you see they stop that because they saw g6 coming. They don't want to drop their pawn in the center. They know what they're doing. However, this is now an option, which I'm going to go for. And they may be able to sack here because this is so weak. But their knight's under attack, so maybe not immediately. And now with this being a move slow, you could try up. I'm hesitant because they could go knight back. So let's go up here, setting up the double attack with bishop attacking rook in here. They could just go up or that. I mean, they both fix the problem. Rook here now to guard this knight and just to get on more active file. Oh, wait, no, this is the same thing. Yes. You're attacking and you're attacking that. They could bring their... Yes, they can bring their knight in. Oh, if you go here, they go up. But then you go knight back. You could win material at least, I believe. So let's just win the material. I think there's much more than that. They're going to push a4. I'm sure they see it. Yes, they do see it. Now knight back. Attacking that. They cannot keep this a pawn, and we're equal on time. So not that bad. But yeah, knight x, b5. They're going to take, you're going to take. And this is not an attack, as the pawn here on g6. We have enough defenders, knight to f8. And then go for it this way. I'm not sure why they do it this way exactly. I'm going to take with the knight, so I can take with this initiative. Is it bishop or queen, though? I'm going to say bishop. And they slide over. They're looking to go here to h5, I'm sure. What else could you do? What else could you do? h5? I guess. I mean, I don't want them to push h5. That doesn't feel good either. We're going to take this. They slide their queen in. If you capture that... But I have a minute, 12 seconds left. Is there any sacrifice? They could go here. I need my queen to attack their queen. Could I drop back down? Oops, wrong piece. Here. Just play in defense. And then go queen here to e7 in case knight slides in. Yeah. We're defending here. And we're up the material. Like, we did the hard part. We just have to win the game. Like, we're up the material. The knight can now rotate. I like the knight rotation. It can't do much over here. And then here. Maybe I could have went back and then up. That might be a much better rotation. As I think about it now. That's a mistake. Oh, no. I'm rushing. I keep rushing. That's not that bad of a mistake. But I want to do this. Because they're going to give us 2 pieces and a rook for it. I mean, that's enough for a queen. Oh, wait. I could have taken... Oh, dude, what are you doing? I could have taken the rook. Yeah, that would have been better. And then taken the knight. And then we had 2 rooks and 2 pieces for the queen. What? I'm just speeding that part of it. Horrid play. We can take this. Yeah, I could have had that rook. Unfortunate. Here? Or, I guess here. Probably. Right, yeah. They slide rook over. I'm going to go here. Yeah. I can't believe I just threw that. I definitely could have held here. Maybe they blunder. That's free. Yeah, I say that's free. So they're not going to blunder that. And then there's checkmate. Tough. I could have just taken that. I was double checked that. But I'm pretty sure I could have just taken the rook there. Just rush. Low accuracy from both of us. What? I'm still winning if I go king here to a7. But dude, just take this. And they literally have nothing. That's heartbreaking. Oh, they could take that still. But this would have been easier with only the queen on versus 2 rooks versus queen and rook. And GG to them. Congrats. Set up that new go, as we did hit that and I forgot. Oh, I have to type as well, so I don't get kicked. So we type, and then let me set up the new goal there. Shout out some samples for hitting that first goal of the stream. Now let's reset. Alright, let's go to this next game. I'll be on for like actually, I'll ask you guys that are watching. I'll be on for around another 50 minutes. Would you rather see, and I'll start an actual poll that has a purpose here. Live will end in 5 minutes. Inactivity. Complete the verification. What? I don't know how to complete the verification. sorry guys. I'm not sure how do I do that? I have to complete a verification in order for it to not get canceled. And I'm not sure how to fix this right now. Yeah, my live's going in 5 minutes apparently. But I feel like this is not... I'm active. I'm definitely active. Let's see. What can I do? There's nothing. Wish I could show you. But there's no button I can press to do this. I'm typing. No, that's not enough. I'm not... Does anyone know how to do this? In the streams chess, I know the chess streamer. This is... Sorry about this. I don't know why this is happening. I literally can't... I want to end my stream. And I can't fix it. It says I have to verify myself. I don't know how to verify myself on TikTok. I'm a little confused on that. No, that's not... Yeah, it might just get canceled. I cannot stop this. I can't refresh. Complete the verification to continue your current live. What is the verification? I do not know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. I know you want to see some chess. This is interesting. This is what it says. And, oh, I guess you can't see that if you're watching on TikTok. But it says live will end. How do I complete the verification? They're not giving me any options to. Let me check my phone real quick. No. Doesn't tell me anything. This is a horrible system. We will have the chess soon. I just don't want the live to end mid-sentence again. But it's looking like I can't even stop it. Like, it just says it's going to happen. So what I'll have to do maybe, it'll end in 3 minutes and I'll be back on. Because it says I have to complete the verification to continue your current live. There's no verification on the screen, unfortunately. So yeah, it's probably just going to have to end. And then maybe midstream and I'll just restart it back up. Sorry about that. Not what I want to do either, to be honest. But I don't see any other way to do that, sadly. So I might just have to let that happen. Appreciate that, Sonic. Have a good night as well. Alright, let's go to this next game. Here against Bet. Alright, you got to get a win. We've lost the last couple. We're up here to D5. If they take, we'll take back. Then we can go C5. Here, take. And then knight's going to jump as well to C6. Bishop D7. And this is a decent French defense. I feel good. This feels better than the last game we played. Now, if you go... Ooh, what do I do? I go for the fianchetto. So many options here. If I like animes, I love anime, yes. Why do you ask? We go up here to H5, then knight here. One of my usernames actually is involved, or because of an anime. The 993 is from Tokyo Ghoul. We can castle here. Tokyo Ghoul, yeah, that's actually why I have 993. I'm guessing you know why it's 993 then if you're a Tokyo Ghoul fan. They move over. We're going to go knight here, attacking the queen. Then we can go up maybe and then go here. Interesting, here and then up, attacking diagonally. Well, they slide out the way of that, so they see that attack. What can we do instead? Season 3. I like all the seasons personally. I just love that. I have the manga set, but no, it's not actually from season 3. The username, it's from the Jason scene with Kaneki. Did I mess up? Do they have mates? Yeah, I could go here and try and take the knight. There and go king G7. Yeah, sure. And then just go king G7 and rook here. That's okay. You can't go for the fork because of the bishop. You could almost do that, but they get in there. So it's not that good. Check. Mate in 1. Oh, they did have mate in 1, yes. They did have a mate in 1. That would have been unfortunate. We would have got cooked. It would have been over. Queen to H7. I don't know why. I just took that and it did end. Let's try this again. This is insane. Alright, let's go live. Are we live here? They slid their rook over in this game. Sorry, I had to reset that again. For whatever reason, I do not get their system. But we can give this check. That seems nice. They slide all the way back. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Let's go queen here to d7. And then maybe rook over. They slide their knight over. Rook over here to h8. Silly TikTok indeed. And I tried to fix it this time, and it's just not an option. Like, it's just nowhere to be seen. Rook down here. We're going to go pawn forward now. Open the diagonal up. I'm not sure what this is going to do for me, but it feels like a good thing to open this up. This is also free, but bigger things, bigger things. We're focusing on this weakness, and they go for a break. This is maybe the worst break, though, because you can take. Right, you can just take there on f5. It still says it's ended on my end. They slide over. Rook here. I cannot see my own live still. Here. There we go. They slide over. Now we're going to do some thinking. Could we go here? I'm not sure exactly what I can do angling in this way. They slide the bishop out the way. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just game. Here, yeah, it doesn't matter. We resign this one. That must have been a winning attack, though. It had to have been somewhat of an advantage there for me. And I could not convert it. Could not convert. Let's see what happened there. New? No, not new. Let's go to the game. It was something there. It was definitely something there. It says that I had a... That was a horrible actually. Yeah, I missed mate in 1. 4 blunders. So this is completely winning. Rook here is the move. Yeah. So it has to have been winning. I missed that. Alright. We have time for a couple more games. What we'll do... Let me play a quick bullet game, see if we can get a quick win. Then we'll go to a rapid game, maybe, to end it off. 3.5. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, up here to d4. The queen exchange early on. Let's go up here to c3. What's going on, Fox? How you doing? Knight forward here. Knight here. Exchange, exchange. And that looks like that's free. Okay. We're up a pawn in this game. Rook down, rook c1. And they resign. They resign here. Oh, because I missed rook c7. They probably lost that game. Okay. Nice little... I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got cooked the last couple games, but we're going to end off of a win. That's what I'm saying. We'll end off a win. I got 2,200 in this one. Alright, d4. They aborted the game. Alright. I'm playing black on this game. They're 2130. Higher than my peak. So let's see if we can take some points for them. They're playing the London. The London. It feels weird to see it. Now, when bishop d6 here, you're not supposed to take, because that's actually what they're supposed to do. They play the top line. I don't play that line really ever. Let's go knight here. And then, oh, I almost went knight there. Not quite, not quite. Capture here doesn't work. Take. If I can move my knight to h5, I'd love to do that. But right now, it's kind of difficult. Maybe QE7 and c5 could be the idea in this one. I move their bishop up. Queen e7. They go back. You still can't move your knight there. The queen's too active, right? So let's try for c5 instead. Going for this side of the board. with this aggressive C pawn push. We want to get this eventually, but the knight can slide in. So at some point we will just take here on e5. That's my thought process at least. We will take there. They push up, so if I go c4, it's not that good. I'm not going to go c5 because it breaks the tension. I'm going to castle instead. I want to have this tension. I do want to take their knight at some point, but I want my knight to go to h5 first to take their bishop and then take the knight in the center. But they could go for, I don't know, like f4. A few different ideas. I like a6 potentially as a move for me as well. And we're up on time slightly to start off. Can I teach you? I can like talk through the ones I play. That's what I could do that. Hopefully that would be, hope that'd be helpful. I try to talk through all my moves, win, lose, or draw. Yeah, I want to go a6 on this move, setting up b5 maybe. I want to push this, or I guess I can't do it now because the knight slides in. That's too good. Their queen is just so good on this diagonal too. It's making me wonder if I've made right decisions the way the game is set up right now. But now if you go up, knight in's not that big of a deal because this isn't hanging at the end, right? Now that the bishop doesn't have this scope. Take. I mean, that's also an option. I don't know though. If you push up here, I guess I just have e4. I guess I'll take. And then I want to set up my bishop. And take this way. Now they can't break with e4, so this pawn's pretty safe in the center. But you can't put your knight on the outside, which is what I really want to do. Alright, I'll go b5. I know this square is open for a second, but queen down and bishop b7 should be enough to get through that. What's going on, Brian? So yeah, I play Rapid every third day. Rapid or Blitz. It's the way I do the stream now. I have a day of puzzles, a day of the viewer tournaments, and then a day of like rating grind. So today is the rating grind there. Not on the outside. Oh, because the queen would have taken there. Fox. And then Jazz, thank you for these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 100. It looks like for the 4th stream. I'm having an issue with TikTok ending the stream. I don't know how to fix it. 5 out of 6 is quite impressive. I mean, you were just at what, 3 out of 6. Take here. I mean, grad student, you got it. You got it. You said, oh man. Why you say, oh man? And then Za, appreciate those likes. They took there on f5. We're staring down here. And then rook e8. Alright, the rook's going to slide in. They may be better. They may be a little bit better in this position. Rook e8 could be the idea. Oh, yeah. It is. That is not fun. That is not fun. And I tried to fix it, and it did not let me. It was no button to press. It just says it's going to end in 5 minutes, verify. But it doesn't give you an option to verify anything. So it doesn't make that much. But we can go up here to g6. Here, yeah. And I appreciate those likes from Za, and then I think I saw a G username there at the bottom. Jazzy, Za, and someone else. But appreciate everyone sending likes there. This game is not going amazing. And you see King G7 on the next turn probably. So that they can't sack. But there's no sack with check. That's the good thing about this. They can't take something and it's like, oh, well, I have my queen hanging at the end. Oh. Well. As soon as I say that, I didn't see that as an option. Okay, right now we're -3. Okay. If you take this, this is hanging. If you take up, take, I mean, there's not another option. Like, you have to do this first. No other way would even work. It doesn't matter if this doesn't work. I just miscalculated it then. But the alternative of taking this first is truly, you just lose the knight there. So we're going to have to go for the queen take. I'm guessing his knight captures. King G7. I'm interested after that, because it'll be 2 pieces for the queen they'll take. I'll get the rook, so maybe they just want that endgame where they have all 4 minus pieces, and I have, yeah, they do go for that. all for minor pieces, and I'll have this set up. Yeah, capture. I'm gonna take the rook. They could take the bishop, I take the knight. I mean, this is... And capturing this way, they just drop out the way. So you have to go for this inequality. This is a little bit better versus losing the piece. Like, it's a rook for 2 knights. Like, that's not good. I'm not saying it's good, but the alternative I think is worse. So this is what we get. They move. Okay. We're gonna go here, attack, and get still, so they can't get this for free. If they get that for free, it's completely over. Oh. It's still, like, completely over. Yeah, because they're gonna take this. And then here and here, it's like checkmate, basically. They're gonna rook over, getting out the way. And they're up 2 points of material right now. King here has to be played, because if they go bishop there, I'm stuck. There's nothing I can do. King's gonna slide, and then maybe rotate. They have this check that you could take, so they can't do that. They drop back. This is horrible, because you go up now. The king is just too out there. Here they capture. Here they check down, take down. Oh, yeah, I can see. If I give this check first, hopefully they bring their rook down. I would hope so, but they don't bring their rook down. Alright, rook's gonna go here to e8, but I think bishop in. Oh, I have to be on a light square. That's the problem, because if they give this check, right, I have to go back. And then they could go there winning it. So I have to put this back on a light square. But if they give this, I don't think it matters though. With this rook here to f5, what could you do? Like, there's no way you could survive that. Because you'd have to go here, they'd still do that. Or they just do that. Maybe I have to go all the way in the corner. So they can't do any discovered mate. So if they go here, I could just go down. And then there's nothing. Oh, this is just mate. Yeah. You go here, take over, here, up, check, down, and then they bring the bishop there. What a find. That's quite the find. For those who are just joining the game, we'll show the exact line they played for that. That's insane. Yeah, very nice. We can just make it easier. This is just made in 1. Yeah, it's just made in 1. This is easier than going there. It's the same. Oh, they don't play it. But I mean, it still has to be mate in 1 somewhere. Here should be, oh, g4. Alright, so let's see that exact tactic. That was crazy. Their accuracy, I just had a blunderish middle game. So this is the mistake. Apparently I'm not supposed to take this. I'm supposed to just go where instead? Oh, rook here to e8. Apparently I'm fine. But after I take that, it's just over. Like, there's nothing I can do apparently. Well, they made a mistake. I could still go rook e8. I just don't think this is a huge issue, and I miss it. Knight here instead is better. I don't think I would have played that either. I think that would have been over anyways. Alright, I'll play one more blitz game to end it off. So we can end on a win here. It's going to be the last game, but that was a quick game. So we're going to get one more game in. Hopefully we can, let's say, end at 1980. We hit 2,000. We lost a few. But we can get back on this one. We have the white pieces. Let's go here to d4. Bishop f4 up. The knight's going to develop. b2. And remember, it's 3-0, so we want to move quick here. 92, a4, qc2, and then here to e4, trying to break the center. Take, take. And the queen will take. They could go bishop back. A bishopless middle game, or in our game, I've played a lot. So I won't be out of my comfort zone. Knight attacks in the center if they capture. The queen will take, but I'll castle here instead. Maybe go rook here to d1. Maybe up here to c4 after as well. Right, they're moving fast as well. This might be their 2,000 game. This might be their 2,000 game. So, I don't want to get ranked up on. We can take there on d5. The knight takes, and then there. So, they'd have to take back with the pawn there. So, oh, that's tough, buddy. That will be a free rook. And they may not hit 2,000 this game. That's unfortunate. I know the pain. I know the pain. Yeah, they might be right there. Maybe, but we get it. We get the win. that was kind of quick to end the stream off of. 97% accuracy, a pretty good game. I don't know. We can do another one because that was very fast. Let's see if we can get back to 2000. I guess it's enough. I guess I have enough time for that. Maybe. Let's go up here to d4, bishop f4, e3. Get the white pieces again here. Bishop d3 here. Drop back. They take. But they don't go for it. And this is not the exact same. Castle here. They don't go for e5. I'm kind of surprised they haven't gone for e5. Because I've messed up somewhere where they can get that before I get e4. I'm just going to keep pre-moving that. Because at some point, it has to be true. But I guess not. They're not going for it. I'm going to go e4 on the next turn, though. Now they can't play it. Yeah, here. I mean, they could play it now, but take. And we just have a bishop in the center. But there are knights in the center. I want to capture it this way. And rotate the knight around? Rotate the knight here to c4. Alright, we can take there on e5. If they take... I can go here instead. Here if the bishop move. But knight here is such a nice idea. Because that... Oh, then they... Oh, it's not free anymore. That's what I'm missing. I could capture... I could take this, though. And then take this. And then take this here on e5. And that should be good. Yeah. So bishop or knight is the question. Or bishop or rook, I mean. I'll take with the rook. Or... Yeah, because if I take with the bishop, queen there, it's an attack. They can still go queen there after this, but I think bishop g3, they don't have the file instead. Because they could have went there regardless. They might go there. But here, if the rooks are still on, I guess my rook's there too. So maybe it's not a difference. But if I thought there was a difference, so I went that way. The knight's going to move here, trying to get on the file a little bit. We have this queen b3 idea, but they can go bishop back. They're not even focused on that, really. They're focused on this being weak. Knight here? Back again? I don't know. That doesn't feel like a good idea either. Knight here in the center, and we can retreat back this way. But a minute 33 for me. They're moving faster. Much faster than I'm moving right now. Knight in, so we can at least exchange that out. Oh, no, that's a great move. This is hanging now. I didn't even... Yeah, they have to move there. Yeah, I can just go queen up, can't I? That makes this kind of difficult. This is still guarded. I was doing it just for that, but this is attacked. This is attacked. If they go over, you have b4. So that could... Oh, but yeah, still here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, 92 is crazy. 92 is crazy. Well, yeah, they get out of it. That is crazy. 92. Is there any way... Take there. Back take. No, you can't stop it. That's insane. What a find. We're going to move our queen here. Out the way of the fork. That is crazy. At least we already up a pawn, so it's just equal material now. But this is hanging still. But the knight would be... Oh, you could take... No, it's still fine. You could take here on f5. Take, and then you could take the knight down. I need to get this h-pawn pushed forward so I have an escape spot on the back way. Yeah, that should be it. Just h3. But you see the time's evening back out. They're up about 20 seconds right now. h3 and the king there after this happens. There's nothing that should be a win for them. They take here. And then I need to get my king to have some escape square. That is just needed. So I don't have to worry about that the rest of the time. But I'm down 10 seconds right now. Maybe I can go for the queen trade. That might be... Okay, well, if they go for that, yeah, let's just do this. I don't want that to be an issue. Let's go here to h3. Now we're down 5 seconds. This check runs into king moving. I wanted to go here, but this fork as well. And then you can take this here. Get rid of the knight. That's huge. Okay. Now this should be simple-ish. The rook's under attack. Wait. Oh, wait. You just go here. That took too long, though. But I figured it out eventually. Here. And we get a win in that one. Are we able to hold on at the end? I almost could have lost that game. I messed up somewhere. It felt like there was more in the middle. I think I could have won sooner. Actually, 80%, so not that bad. Let's see in the middle of the game. So this is right. Knight back's not right. But here's where this is winning. Oh, knight b7. Ah. That's better. They go up. And then you just take there. Okay. I know there was something else there. I just missed that idea. But it's still okay after queen back. For those who didn't see the issue, if you take this, they have 92. And now they're winning, right? They take the queen here in the corner. b7 fork. Yeah, there is a fork there on b7. I don't know how I missed that. I was just so focused on this being rook here. I mean, being weak here. I didn't even consider going knight b7, which makes so much sense. Like, duh, they still can attack me. Like, I still hold on to that one. We're down on time. I took a while to find, what's this move? Queen here to a4. That took like 13 seconds. Somehow that took me 13 seconds. I have no idea. Chad was screaming it, so everyone saw it. I try not to look too much during the game so I don't see that. So good thing I didn't. But everyone saw it but me. I just completely missed it. Didn't even cross my mind. Well, we're this close to 2,000. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying on this account here. Did they exchange? I played the French. Not sure why I played the French. I should play the Petrov for this time control. b7 though. Castle here, h6 and c6. c6 here stopping the knight. Rook over. Here h6 stopping bishop g5. Now, I kind of like bishop e6. The way this is set up. They might go c5 though, then a5. If they take, we'll just take with the knight. We can pre-move that for an exchange, but I think c5 could be played as well. And then don't go for the full exchange. If you take, you undouble their pawns. I want to go knight here. Try to get rid of this bishop so it's nothing attacking on this diagonal. That's what I think at least. That's what we're going for at least. Yeah, let's see what they do. A time advantage to start off the game. And for me, starting off of the advantage online does not happen that often. So let's not waste it. Let's not waste it. Queen here, I'm sure, setting up this mate idea. They take... Ah, they're trying to trick me, or get the queen here, but I do have enough time to stop that. With bishop back, and then I'm sure they see, yeah, we're just going to go up. And then reroute here. Up 12 seconds. I want to keep that. Their knight slides in. I mean, I think you could take... You could, wait, you could do what? Could you sack first? I'm pretty sure you could sack, but let's just go here. See, I'm taking too long to calculate something that does not matter. I could have just made that move in 2 seconds. It took me 22. Capturing your knight here. I think you could have sacked and set up take. Oh, this is not hanging. Good thing I did not do that. Missed that the bishop's guarding the queen. I'm considering going here and seeing if they mess up because they're so focused on this. Maybe they just don't see b5, the pin. So I might try that. They drop back. Well, no, I can't do that. They're attacking it. And if you were to go up, they could go knight back. So stops it on 2 fronts. Knight here sets up an attack on the central square. And then the knight can also go in the center, which is a good thing. I'm sure they'll go bishop in, though. But that forces the queen exchange. Maybe they don't want to do that, so they drop back instead. They don't want to go for the queen exchange. Bishop here for the pin. This is not losing by any means. You see the time? We're going to press them on the clock right here. But yeah, this is okay for them. Exchanging on, what is this, e8? Yeah, and that's weak. I don't want to take their knight, though, for this bit. I want this bishop. This thing here on b1. I want to put our knight towards the center. We want to move in, maybe go rook e8. But the clock, though, we're plus almost 40 seconds here. So we just need to make okay moves. Like, I need to make moves that are, I mean, not bad moves, but, you know, I don't have to be the most accurate, given the time difference. I just have to not lose, basically. Exchange. I'm guessing they go knight in. Yes, they do. Rook over. Do they have this weakness the rest of the game? Now, their rook can slide there. They don't go for it. Let's go queen here. And now we're up 40 seconds. That's enough. A check. That almost works. I did miss it, but queen here. They almost got me. They almost got me. But we're here on this diagonal now. I'm guessing they'll... No, wait, no. I'm guessing they'll take. You see time. Do they capture? Take. Take. Because that's weak. Maybe I shouldn't have doubled my pawns, though. But, yeah, that's probably not a good... It's not a good idea. Let's go rook down here. King here. They have 40 seconds left, so they have some time left. I don't know. Why did I double my pawns? That was an avoidable weakness. I could have just taken with the rook. Check. Here. There's going to be a race, which is honestly what they would want this to be. So this is kind of their perfect endgame. They want it to be this type of game. Here. Oh my god. No. I just gave my rook up there. Okay, 20 seconds left. I don't think I'll hold on to this. I was trying to set up them for losing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. King's going to slide here, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, GG. We're still very close to this. I don't even need to see the review on that one. That was a horrible, horrible endgame. I didn't have to double my pawns. So many things avoidable. Let's go knight here. Up here to e3, and then let's say h3 on this one. Bishop e2, and then castle. Alright, I still like what I did for most of the game. Like, I kept the time advantage. So we're going to try and maintain that similar thing here. We're going to have our knight capture up a pawn here in this game early. And they move in. We're going to take here. And now what? Can you go? I could go bishop here. I like that. Bishop there. Queen exchange, and then knight d2. And move their knight out the way. Let's move our knight in here to develop. And move here, we can go qc2. So we have knight here to b3 on this next turn. But they move their bishop in. They can slide in. This is what I'm worried about. But let's go for this here first. And setting up something. Okay, they bring their knight forward. This is weak. Oh no. I didn't think that through. I was thinking I could just go queen here, but they can move their knight, right? That's the whole point of this, is that their knight can move. Alright. Well, I might just have to give that back and just take this here. Yeah, that's a mistake. And now if they move, we'll just go for the queen exchange. And then like go rook c1. But they want to keep attacking. I like the idea of queen straight forward attacking their queen. Because I want to trade their queen off. There's no checkmate right now. The knight is guarding this. And they block. They go back blocking this. We can move our king out the way. So there's not a direct mate. And there's no discovered check either. Although this is making this very complex. We can slide with this check. Or I could go up. I could just go up, honestly. And then force the exchange. Because taking that, you just take that. Yeah, that's fine. There's no mate, and you're going to take the queen at the end. Or take the knight. We can do queen capture. Yeah. And they get one of the pawns back. We're still +1, and that's okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's go for this exchange. Rook can slide. No, king can slide over guarding this. And then rook e1 attacking the knight. Or rook can slide on the open file. That's even better. A minute 21 left. That rook move, honestly, not that much purpose in it. But we're going to attack their knight, trying to kick it back. They retreat some. And let's move our king closer and closer. Capture, capture. Up. A minute 10 left. They're up on time like I was up on time the last game. But I'm up on the board, so I need to... Okay, drop back here. Make sure there's no fork. Check. Yeah, and they're trying to stay away from anything too bad. Oh, knight in. I missed. Knight in. Yeah. That is unfortunate there. Take, take. Okay, let's go knight here. Counter-attacking. 55 seconds left. If they take, take. But they slide over with the check. Oh, brother. Bad conversion. They have that check. And that's not hanging, really. Alright, now we're in a slightly better endgame, maybe. Check. Yeah, they gave the fork back pretty quick. The king e5 should just be a win, right? This is hanging. They go forward. Capture. If they push, you have king. You're not even going to worry about that, because if they take, there's nothing that's a problem. The king can't go forward. We just want to go king here. And we get the win. Huge, huge, huge. All right, let's go to this next one. We're not that far off to get it for the second time. I can't believe I lost it. Like, I could have kept it, but I lost it. Let's try and get it back. Bishop here to d6. If they take, queen's going to capture c6. I like queen here on the diagonal, but they drop back, so now it's not a huge issue. The queen can go here, looking to attack there on g6, g3. I guess it's not that good though. I think I just said that too. But making quick moves. Knight here attacking their bishop. They could exchange. Maybe knight in, knight f6 after. Appreciate that, Jacob. Happy Friday, man. Much appreciated for the kind words there. We're gonna take this, and then maybe queen sliding, so that it's something by the king. Well, I have to move now, anyways. These pieces have no squares. b6 here, here. Yeah, I don't like the idea of my knight cutting off my queen. I can't get behind that. I'm fine with this exchange. I just need to trade pieces off. I have too many pieces in one area. They're so constricting to each other. All right, the queenside castle. This is what I was kind of expecting too. But then once they move their queen here to e2, I probably want a queenside castle with them. I don't want to play opposite castle game right now. Probably king b8. Their knight slides in. Yeah, they're going here. They take. King can capture back. Alright. This is not the worst. Their rook is getting active, though. Let's try and kick their rook out with knight here. They have no other square. Oh, here. Oh, and if you go back, they're going to go back. What a nice maneuver, so I'm not going to focus on that anymore. I realize what they've done. Let's just go back, set up this, and I could push their pawn forward too. I am going to go for rook up, look for the exchange. Here to d5. If they take, we're going to take here on d5. So Ash, I'm going to stick with the gains for right now, but tomorrow we can definitely look at that, because I'm about to get off soon. Yeah, rook here to d8. If they take, take. We can go knight here. Let's see. Rook over. No. I think here. I mean, it's a blitz game. I need to make a move anyways. Repeat. I mean, they are higher rated than me. I could just repeat. Is there more, though? Is it more? If you take, take. There might not even be more, to be honest. They're not going to repeat. Yes, they're not going to repeat, though. That I can guarantee you. We're going to do this way capturing. If they slide in, we're going to take. They're going to take. But they drop back. Knight back. And now they might push. but this diagonal approach. They slide over now. Now they take care of it, because if they would have pushed, that's weak. Now they can push. Can we go queen up, here, take, up, take. No, that's too slow. So maybe h4. Oh, h5. Yes, h5, stopping that. But we're now at 30 seconds, so we gotta move a little quicker. It does stop that pawn push now, and it gives us a knight square. Oh, that's, yeah, why not do that sooner? All right, they slide in. Here they're gonna take, here, take, so here then. So that we could move, so we could take this here and then knight move, so f7's not hanging. Oh, it might have been a foolproof attack. Might have been. Oh well, I can't know nothing about it now. Yeah, I can know nothing about it now. The queen sliding again, maybe just had to trade. Oh, but that's, yeah, f7 would have hung regardless. They're going to take that. Knight here, maybe drop here. That still should be an okay endgame. And we're just going to go g6. They have double pawns there, and then their king's a little weaker than mine. I guess they could go queen back, but they slide their knight in. I want to keep moving quickly. There's not a fork there because of this pawn, and we're setting up a5. Here attacking their knight. Oh, their knight has a lot of squares now. Maybe that's what they were looking at. Down, and we're going to have to take. I'm trying to reroute here. But I have 27 seconds left. I have to just move quicker. And then here out the way. And I want to like go down this way. But there's not a real attack there. Here and then piece 3. $13 seconds are left here for me. Check. No, yeah. Wait, come on. It doesn't matter. Yeah, queen in, take, yeah. 4 seconds left, not enough time. Oh, I could draw it though, if they don't play the right move. Actually? Oh yeah, they're gonna play the right move, yeah. No, I thought they were gonna queen up. They do not go queen up. 3 seconds though. This is not impossible. Oh, I won that game. No way. I get the win. I don't, yeah. That is crazy. I thought it was a draw mechanism that I missed. Oh, I went off of that. But we get the win. Right 2000 on the dot. That's pretty crazy. The accuracy, hey, they played a better game. Time is a factor. It is a factor. And we're able to win. They had baited before. But we dropped back. We won by 2 seconds. So, that, honestly, I'm enjoying playing. Maybe I can get higher than 2000. Maybe we could get a little bit higher. If I lose this, I lose this. But I'm addicted to chess. I'm going up here to d5 on this next turn. Take, c6, and then knight here to f6. Bishop here to d6. Up here, then castle. We want Woodell. Castle, bishop f5, and then, oh, we played each other, didn't we? No. Someone had a similar username then. a5, b4, you'll take there. Knight d7, I like. Knight e4, rook here to e8. Getting on this file, and they're moving their knight over, attacking. Let's go knight towards the center, taking those squares they gave up there. Knight f6, and maybe knight here, looking to attack on that spot. Take. I guess if you take, the queen can replace it. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Take. Yeah. Because if the queen takes, then that's hanging. So this is hanging now. I think I played the exact same game recently. I remember calculating this exact same thing. This is deja vu. But it's not the same person. But they've played literally the same line where I'm able to make that decision. Capture. I mean, it's not an issue to capturing that I know. I mean, I'll just take this and then move out the way. Let's just move here so that we don't lose our queen and just go knight here. And this is stuck. This is stuck. I wonder if they like QD6 or something. Get in my face. The knight can slide here to F6. I like that idea. They dropped their bishop back. Knight here. Now we're stopping this checkmate if they ever got that idea. It is stopped. And they can't remove a dark square knight with the light square bishop. So it's forever there. I never have to worry about that too much. Let me start this. This is going to be a random poll. This poll has nothing to do with anything for those watching on TikTok. Just something to show them I am engaged. Because I need to do that. They take. Queen's going to capture. And we're about equal on the clock too. Their queen's going to slide over. I mean, honestly. Oh, they're attacking this. I'm like, what are they doing? That is pretty weak. Very nice attack. Queen forward here. Guarding this. Knight here maybe. Appreciate all the participation with it. Knight here. If you go down, they can't take. I need some way to get an attack on their queen. Okay. But here, well, you could go here. I need to attack their queen. I need something. This rook has to get more useful. Maybe here? Maybe. I don't know. It has to do something. Because this right now, this is not it. This is not going to cut it. Rook up may be the best we're going to get. Looking there. And they slide. Man, there's got to be a way through this. You can't go down because of this check. At 58 seconds, I can't keep thinking this long at this point of it. Alright, I'm going to have to retreat back, looking to attack there. Like, how do I break through? Like, they're defending so well. But there's a point, like, they're down a pawn. Like, this, I know they're defending well, but they're down. Like, there's got to be some way I can chisel in their position. I have a knight. So will we go, no, if you go there, that's also bad. Okay, what if we just go, I have to do something. Here, knight in, but they're double attacking, and now they've won it back, right? I'm pretty sure they've won it back. Because if you go over, they can just take with the bishop. So they're trying to get the bishop off this side. Knight here, but they can just take, right? Capture, or that. Capture. Oh, if they take, you'll take here on c5 now. That's why they're thinking. Now, 36 seconds left. I need to stop letting it get to this low. But if they go here, you'll capture. I don't want to pre-move that, though. I don't want to pre-move that. And there's no way to get around that. Take, take. Now rook down is a little iffy. I go for the queen exchange. H5. F5? I worry because of rook down. But, like, I don't know the alternative. They move their rook up that way. I'm sure rook down was better. I have 20 seconds left. I'm kind of... It's not a full guess. Oh, we get the win. Alright. I would probably be winning a little bit more if I was not like at 10 seconds. But I get the win on time there. Let's go this next one. Really, I thought on Lichess, well, Lichess does have a, I know it's a little easier, but 2400 is 2400. I'm surprised it's not, you're not a little bit higher. And then Dave, appreciate those likes there. Bishop here to e2, and then castle here. And then c3, and then knight d2. Gotta go b3. b2 is hanging. Knight's gonna move, and then we could go c4. And then castle. They go up here to h5. Let's get our king to safety. Let's go c4. And then knight's gonna take if the pawn takes. And then knight e5. But they don't go for that. Queen c2 instead. They can't go e5. We have too many pieces there. Honestly, we could just go forward, and then forward, and forward. Let's take all the space we can. b4, a4, and then b5. Watching out for this diagonal as well. So, if they move the knight, we're going to move our rook. Or let's move our rook anyways now, preparing this idea. Up, take, yeah. We have enough pieces. We have this bishop and rook that are working together. And now they have this weakness on b7, and we control... Oh, I thought they would have taken that. I don't know why I thought they would. That's not a good move. You could take, though. And then... Oh, you have a few different options, honestly. I'll do this first. But you could go down and just slide over. And it should be winning with the knight sliding in as well. Oh, but they go bishop. They're good. They're good. They messed up, but they realized that they need to take the knight. Or they're trying to get 5. Maybe they're seeing something different. But we're going to go here. Now I can go bishop to this spot. Because knight here forces that. So maybe I could go bishop here first. They take, and then the knight's going to go there. So that makes more sense. So that we can get that square for sure. We're just going knight there, bishop there. The bishop there does nothing. Okay, they move their knight in. Let me just retreat. Maybe they're not doing it for that reason. Maybe they're okay with that. But if they go back, I know they see it, and then I'll just go bishop here instead. Oh, I need my bishop on... No, they're not doing it for that reason. Okay, they're not. They see something. We're just seeing different things on the board right now. Wait, that's the wrong piece. Oh my god. That's the wrong piece. I want my knight there, but my bishop is supposed to go there first. Alright. That's insane. We could go bishop here. Now, I guess. I don't know how I messed that up. That was such a simple plan. Capture. They're going to take... This is bad, whatever they take with, honestly. This is just... It has to be a little bit better for me. They take with this, you take... If you take with this, rook down, and then boom. It's not even mate or anything, so that's why they're going to do it. It's not even mate, because they could just... Oh, the knight's hanging. Yeah, that's why it's bad. They can't go over, I'm sure. Take. Okay, they're sliding over for some... I'm not sure what exactly they're looking for here. Well, there's not checkmate, so let's just do this. There's no mate with... There's not a bishop. There's not a bishop. They need their knight here and here. And now we have 2 rooks sliding in. This is mate, I believe. Yeah. I already get the win. This next one. That was a fun game. A fun attack there at the end with the rooks sliding there. They go up here to c4 the English. I don't play this against this as much as the other openings you see. Let's go up here to c6. Appreciate that, SK. And now here to f6 and then bishop forward. Looking for the exchange here on d6. Also, we have h6 as an option. But they go back, maybe to go here to h4. I'll castle here. And if they take, we'll take back. And thank you for those likes we're receiving. I can't see a username right now, but much appreciated. Colonies, I think it says. Or a capture. Now they might be a little better. Because my 2 pieces are not developed. Now, ideally... This bishop would be on b6. But e6... I want to go bishop e6, but that's just not... Yeah. Maybe, oh, bishop a6 could be the move. Oh. That's not good. And then knight here and here. Luckily, with the way it's set up, they can't checkmate me. Like, the bishop's before the queen, right? So it's not a huge issue. They're up on time. They're definitely playing a better game so far. I'd rather play white. But there's still some time left. Let's see if we can turn it around. Let's go over. This check, I don't think it's that bad. Queen up and then maybe knight f6. Because right now you can't go there. If they take, you'll have double pawns. Oh, why did... I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this is not hanging. And now they can push that. Well, we're going to go for here. Luckily, this is a... They would go straight forward. Yeah, they can't actually do that. I would say they would go straight forward if they could save the bishop. But now you can take the bishop, which is the issue. And you're stopping the diagonal. And it looks like there's a fork there, but the king gets to move. They slide over. And now we're going to go queen down. Wait. No, we're going to go here. So there's nothing... Yeah, anything else I think it's too weak on the king side. This we're just going to have to go back, kick the knight, and then take this. Oh, is that... Was the knight free? Ah, man. Well, I guess so. Now it is an issue. We're going to go up here now, setting up this mate idea. And they go backwards. Man, that's unfortunate. I thought I figured that out. King here now, so that this isn't weak after the knight moves back here to g3 attacking the queen. We're down 30 seconds. Thought we had a piece. We do not have a piece the rest of the way through. Oh, that's game. That's game. Their knight in here, you have to go back, right? Almost through. If I let their knight in and they have h6, it's too weak. Alright, I'm going to have to go rook up here. But I guess they're trying to... Here, rook down. Take. Let's go here first. So there's not a piece to here to attack when they go rook d7. We're attacking their rook there. And then we want to attack this. Because they can't really guard. I mean, they could go back. Yeah. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do, though. Alright, they want to slide over. I would like to double up. Oh, wait, no. They messed up. We can go here. But the knight, it's too... No, I'm too slow. Let's say their queen's here. You could deflect, but that doesn't quite work. I have 38 seconds left. Maybe I just have to trade and then go here. But this one's probably a loss. They've played very well. And I dropped the knight back pretty quick. I think there was a winning tactic over here. So, even though I missed the knight dropping, it probably... I think that was just a very good move. Because there was too much happening here, which is what I was thinking about and focused on. Was that free? That may have been free. But rook's going to slide in. I want to at least look at a counterattack. I mean, 27 seconds left. That's enough to put up a fight, you know. They want to slide there, queen over, rook here. Out the way. Remember, this knight's hanging right now. They have to go back. Alright, rotating, attacking. Maybe they have to bring their rook over, queen down. Force the queen trade, and then we're going to win all the pawns on the queen side. Yeah, they have to go rook g1, right? Rook g1, I go q c2, qx c2, rook x c2. And then all the queen side pawns are weak, and they can't go on this diagonal because the bishop's so strong. They slide in. What? No, that's got to be... No way. Is that okay? Check. Can they blockade that? Oh, duh. The rook's free. And the queen's free. That's crazy. How did I miss both of those things? I just gave my rook for free. Could I have taken this instead? Oh, we can resign here. But there was something. There was definitely something. Here? What if you do this instead? Yeah, that probably is fine. Let's see the game review on that. I think rook captures would have actually. The accuracy, pretty low. Yeah, just too... This is winning. Oh, you go. If you go here first. So you can't take this, I'm guessing. Then, can you? No, you can't because they take this. So you have to go bishop d5. Ah, that's an unfortunate miss. Alright, well, let's keep going. Bishop c8, force a queen trade. I honestly forgot bishop c8 already, so it could have. Let's go up here to e3. The c5 response to the London. Let's go up here to c3. Knight forward, bishop back, and then maybe h3. Or bishop here to d3 and then h3. Let's castle. They could go forward, but you can drop back, and then knight's going to move here to d2. a4, rook over. This is free. Alright, so we're up a pawn going for the rest of the game. I could go for queen here, or bishop here, but I think they have that. Oh, no. No. Hold on. You can take over here, and then, yeah. The bishop's guarding this. It's attacking the queen again. Bishop c4, and then rook back over here. Right, so check. And now your rook can slide back over because you guard this square as well. And you're attacking. And you're setting up that pin, honestly. But you're not going to get all of that in, more than likely. And let's just retreat. And then we're plus those 2 pawns for the rest of the game. They cut off the bishop now. I could go bishop in. But here, I feel, is more useful. Alright, queen here. So the rooks can connect. And we're looking to exchange there on e1. They move their knight in. This is free. They could counter sack. Yeah, they could just counter sack, I guess. So I don't have to do, yeah. Capture, takes. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Could you do this first, though? Oh, wait, what if you take this first? If the rook slash, you'll take this. Yeah, now this is free. Oh, they have a lot here. So I'm going to take this and then here. Because they have their bishop and knight attacking it. They want to get these double pawns and queen captures. H4, or H2 at the end, or H3. Now if we capture another pawn there. If they move, they can't move their queen in, that's free. If they go queen here, that is good though. Because this is free. We go bishop here trying to maintain it. And then here, attacking the rook. And we also have rook f1 if we need it. If they go like queen, they move their queen here. They're going to queen over, but they can't. I realize now. So queen here to d3 attacking their rook. It looks like it's almost trapped. It does look like it's almost trapped though. Yeah, they may have to sack. Yes, they may have to sack for that. And I have to take the queen, I believe, because there's a mate on the board. Unless they just go over, which they do. Okay, now rook's going to slide over. Setting up queen down. And this does force the queen exchange. Check. They have to go up. Luckily for them, what piece is this? Their bishop is very good. Okay. Let's go bishop here then. Trying to get this off the board. 45 seconds. I need to move a little faster. Take. Somehow they've still managed to keep this alive. And we're looking at this pawn here. 36 seconds left. Take. And now you could just sack for the... Honestly, you could just push the pawn. You don't even have to sack. That makes it more complicated. Let's just push. And then... Yeah, it's fine. And then push. If they go there, you have to react. But other than that... Especially because it guards the promotion square as well. Yeah, here, 20 seconds left. This is more than enough time. Do not throw this one. Here, if they go there, you have rook here. You also have 95. If they take, you get the queen. Ah, very nice, very nice. 13 seconds. Enough time here attacking the knight. Queen. If they take queen, 2 queens, that's check. Let's get rid of that. No knight on the board to trick me up. Check. 9 seconds left. Yeah, I can take my time here. And now we have this ladder made eventually. Alright. Check. Oh, they have a pawn to move. So it's not stalemate or anything. And now it's checkmate. GG. I already get that win. When I attack bishop and third and mate at the same time, let me see. Big blunder. Yeah, that was a huge blunder. That every time about that last one, insane work. I don't know what I was doing. When I attack the bishop and third and mate at the same time. Let's see. I could have missed something. I had a good accuracy. Actually, I don't know. I had a 92%. So maybe not. But let's see what you were saying. So, do you know like what part of the game so I can look at it? Here, you said, why attack bishop and third and mate? Attack bishop, third and mate. Where would that have been at? Here. Near the end? Got you. It's not 100, so I definitely could have missed it. Let me know when to stop. I'm guessing it's here, right? Somewhere around here. When the queen slides over. Okay. So the queen slides over. So I'll just stop here. Is it this? Because I know there's a delay, so it's messing up our communication. On this spot right here, is it forward or after this? Let me make sure I look at the right thing, because I want to look at it. I'm interested in seeing it. You said the queen slides over. QD3. 2 or 3 forward. Okay. Rook here. Threaten mate at the same time. I don't see the mate, I guess is what I'm missing with here. Because I think the problem is, if you're saying like something to do with this bishop, I don't see a way. Like you'd have to, oh, you're saying here. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. I think because, yeah, you're saying Kf4 because you're attacking and you're threatening mate. Yeah, bishop goes back is the issue. I mean, it's not a bad thing though. Like, you're still winning. But yeah, and that's the problem with that one. Alright, let's go to this next one. Alright, playing kindly care here. Let's go up here to d5. And go up here. Hold on. Is it going to end the... Alright, I want to start... This is working then. The quick pull is working. So I'm going to start a new quick pull. Alright, their knight comes forward. I'm not going to take. I'm going to trust they know what they're doing. Unlike me when I'm playing it. And then not something. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 2.5 thousand. Again, that poll is for nothing, but I have been getting my lives ended, so I want to do something through Live Studio so I'm active in their description. Appreciate those likes from Not and someone else I'm seeing, but it's like going away very quickly. This is a free pawn, so you have to go guard this. Looking to exchange here. DJ Prime, thank you for those likes. Oh, they still... What a spot. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because you can take in the center at the end. Because even if they go here, you can go here, right? They're plus the pawn, but this is weak, and this is hanging. Queen there, you take. They go up, take, take, take. I mean, same thing. You're going to take this eventually. Yeah. Alright. It's not... I thought I messed up. It's not that big of a mistake, though. I'm surprised they didn't go bishop in. I think bishop in is a little better. But regardless, they have a nice position. You can't go queen. Oh, they're setting up a pin. That's what it is. They probably saw bishop in, but they're like, oh, let me hope he messes up there. I do the same thing, so I understand. I think I've said before, oh, this is a little better, but maybe they mess up its blitz. I do see the pin though, so we want to get out the way of that. Oh, maybe because this is just hanging. That could also be it. Rook forward is a unique solution. But B, here, down, here, over, like that, you might be able to get away with this. Maybe. I think maybe because you have E5, they have to push immediately. Oh, that might be the problem. Is that's hanging, and then if you go, you have E5. I think there's just too many. They're one move short, I think. But I could be wrong. I think they're one move short, though. Because if you go here, they can't push, right? So I could either go E5 or capture, or G5. I mean, G5 is probably better, too, because then my rook still has more squares. It's almost a trap. I know they're so annoyed, because they're probably trying to calculate how to finish it. I don't think it's a way to finish it, unless I don't see it. And they can't move the bishop, right? Yeah, they can't move the bishop. That's the problem, because that's hanging. You go here, they attack. You can't go back because they take. So if you go here, they still can't go there because of the knight. It feels like this rook has to be trapped, but it's just hard to do. It has to be trapped. Like, there's no way on F5 I want to keep it there. I'm going to have to take a bishop at some point. That's weak. Now you have the G5 or the E5. I still think G5 is probably between the two. And then here, but that allows them to go there. And then here, and then back. I need the pawns to be able to move forward. But regardless, I mean, even though they're not trapping it, like this is horrible. I'm taking time trying to save it. This is still a good idea from them. We're attacking this here. That's such a weak move, but I needed to do something on the board. Yeah, they just slide out the way. here, that might be a mistake though, because now that's weak. They have to go back this way, getting off this diagonal. Unless they, or that would also do it. That would also do it. But now, you see, we get bishop, and we get some life now. And with no dark square bishop, we can chill on dark squares until we figure out a way to save it, right? They have to trade, because this is weak at the end, so we can kind of pre-move this. They're going to have to trade it, unless they drop that, or they move over and they let me take it. But however it works, that bishop's off the board. See, that might have been a mistake, or maybe b5 was. They still could have just went back to g2 or something, and then the rook still... Oh, yeah, they could have just went bishop g2, and then here, yeah, they're going to trade. They have to trade. Not that they have much of a choice there. Up, down, there's just got to be a way to do this. But again, despite it being okay, like my pieces just have no squares. My rook at least has no squares. I want my knight to move freely. They push forward. Alright, let's go here. So if the bishop ever moves, we have that. Take, take. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Capture, capture. Oh, this. That's not okay. Is there any way to... No, my knight has no squares. This is what they did such a good job at. My knight can't go anywhere. And I have 19 seconds. So that might be the bigger issue of the two things. But maybe we can still win this if they move slow enough. Our knight's here on e7. If they move their bishop, we take. If they don't, they should go rook down, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Knight d6 is winning. Oh man, I'm moving quick, so I'm not too mad at it. But knight d6 would have won. I'm still going to win on time, I'm guessing. They have 8 seconds left. It seems like I'm a better bullet player. But man, knight d6, there's no question anymore about what's happening in the game. Yeah, I don't have enough time. We get the win there. That's unfortunate. The rook had to, or for them, I mean, I'm not mad I won. Oh, I had a higher accuracy, though. I had an 89.1. They had an 87.2. Somehow, I don't know how that's true, but the computer said I played a better game. Would never have said that. I would have never said that. It must be how I defended. So this is... Oh, I find all the best maneuvers besides this. So I do find the right moves besides knight to... I saw this. I just thought it could get trapped eventually. Rook down, like, oh, and then that. Oh, that makes sense. Because what I missed is, it probably could have got trapped, but you can take... This is before they can guard the pawn, right? And that's an inaccuracy. Oh, this is a fork if they do that, right? But yeah, that's why I missed... I guess, no, this is not why. I missed the fork is why. Well, luckily I still win it. We go up to g5, rook over. This is all correct. I thought I was kind of just guessing. I didn't know if this was okay. But I guess so. I missed e5. I thought getting my knight to e7 was more important, but it's not. They slide, I take here. Yeah. Now it is losing, but 96, I said it too. 96 would have just been winning, because there's no way they can break through now, right? This is too weak. Whatever they do, the king can just slide over both pieces. No! No, 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 no. TikTok is evil. TikTok is evil. They've ended the live again. What can you do? What can you do? That is insane. I must have to ask them a question or something. Somewhere on the TikTok, someone high up, I have to do that. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna call it. Because it's past what I was going to get off anyways. So, thank you all for... I can't believe I can't sign up to those watching on TikTok, though. That's sad. But for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, I appreciate you all the same. I will be hopping off now. If you want to support me on PJ Chess on TikTok, on Instagram, and on YouTube, and PJ Chess 993 there on Twitch. So, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in.